Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy. We're here with the annual Parasite Eve run. I have not checked how my face looks prior to this stream. Oh God, yeah. Put that back a little bit. It's a little dark. I can't do anything about it because all the lights behind me. But whatever, we're just gonna roll with it. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody had a good holiday. Yeah, if you're new to this, I play Parasite Eve every year, around Christmas time. Not exactly on Christmas time, but around. And the reason for that, this is the same hat as last year. I spent all year looking for a hat that would work, and I never got one. So, yeah, I might play around with the video a little bit more. I mean, I did play around with some of it, but it's going to be dark. That's just a problem we have. And the camera is technically just a little below me, so it is what it is. But yeah, we play through this every year. I use this as a way to kind of cap off the year, talk about my life a little bit, but we also have some dumb fun. Every time they say mitochondria, I ring the bells. In this game, it says mitochondria a lot, so you're going to hear the bells a lot. But yeah, talk about the year, just kind of hang out, spend good times with friends. I'm so used to the camera being up there. I have to look at it down here. Used to, spending time with friends and yeah, just having a good time. So let's get to it. This is a casual playthrough. It is done on New Game Plus. We are playing the PSN digital version on a PS3. Oh, do we have to? I don't think we have to watch the whole thing again. But yeah, Vim, how you doing, buddy? Yep, today's the day. Mary Chrysler 1997. That was a while back. It's what, 24 years ago? That's when this game would have taken place. How was my weekend? It was. There's a lot to talk about with it. I'm doing well. How are you doing? What's wrong? You're the one who wanted to come to the opera. By the way, I voiced all the lines terribly. You don't come here for a high end professional stream. Name Iabrea, age 25, occupation NYPD officer. We will leave her name the same as always. But yeah, my weekend was it was challenging. I think it's the best word for it. Seeing family is always awesome. That did not just to get up front. That did not end up being a bad experience. Like seeing them, I get along really well with my family. It was awesome, but the circumstances surrounding the trip kind of sucked. We drove in all that weather. Um, Almost died on the way up there. We didn't. Clearly, I'm here. um, this is a very tumultuous drive, and then about 2 hours after I got there, I got hit with a terrible stomach bug for pretty much the entire night. I had to stay in a dark room, like curled over in bed, and I was just in a lot of pain. I thought about going to the hospital, and it lasted from about 7 p.m. to about 2 a.m. Yeah, so I didn't get to enjoy any of Christmas Eve. Christmas Day, on the other hand, was a fantastic day. Um, we ate, we hung out, we got to talk to cousins. Yeah, it was not very fun. I don't know. You're right. I'll try to have more fun. Yeah, yeah, it was pretty rough, but we made it. Special shout out to my girlfriend Savvy. She was nursing me during that, bringing me 7 Up, and whenever I'd make any sort of request that I thought might make me feel better, she was already halfway done with it. She was amazing during that period. Uh, super proud to have her as my partner. She definitely was the MVP of the weekend, for sure, and I can't thank her or be appreciative of her enough. But yeah, aren't you glad you decided to go out with me? I even had my dad get the best seats for us tonight. So lighten up, we're gonna have a great time. You'll see. The Nurse Who Loved Me by a Perfect Circle. I've never heard that. Yeah, she was an absolute champion. Hold on 1 second. Change that to analog mode. I don't know if I usually play this on analog, but we're going to this time. Also, I tried to make the view a little better this year. My camera's terrible, but it's mainly because of the lighting. I need some lighting that comes from in front of me to make this view work. Um, but I don't really have the room for a setup like that. Like, I have to zoom in this camera. It's a few feet away from me. So, don't worry so much about me. Oh. Yeah, as far as I know, Savvy didn't have to steal any drugs. Pepto-Bismol did nothing good for me. But then I took some acetaminophen. It was pretty good. Well, thank you. I'm not reading this because it goes way too fast anyways, but it's basically the play. I do recommend paying attention to what they're saying because it does end up setting up kind of the story of the rest of the game. Yeah. If I like played further back and the lighting was in front of me, it would be a lot better. But yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize he's out of frame, but I brought a sloth friend. He's hanging out while we play, so. Yeah. I meant to have him. I don't usually get on camera much anymore on stream. I tend to keep it as a very not camera stream because I like the games to be kind of the star of the show, but I will say you all have a much better view than I do of the game. Uh, it's very pixelated on my TV just because it's being blown up to 58 inches of screen. Everybody's burning. That was me when I was sick. Like I got so warm yet I wasn't running a fever or anything. It was pretty and like you can't see it thankfully on my face, but like my face is like super blotchy and like has red marks on it. I know, right? She really burned the place down. Oh, Melissa. It's not Christmas without her burning people. Oh yeah, this is funny. She knocks this dude out of the fucking way. Jesus, I don't want to. Oh my god, I go get out of here now. That never gets old for me. She just knocks that dude out of the way. Oh, fuck. Well, we're alright. We can go get bullets here in a minute. We're gonna get some bullets. I don't think we need them, but we're gonna get some anyways. Freeze, NYPD. You're the only one who seems to be fine. What? You should be awakening soon. But what are you talking about? Listen, your cells are trying to communicate. They're calling out. Right? He's just gone. Wait, I'm not wearing my proper stuff. What's happening? My body, it's getting hot. Just as I thought. What is this? What did you do to me? We need to change our equipment. Or else we are definitely not beating this in one session. I like how the very first thing they hit you with is a boss fight. Granted, it's a very easy boss fight. Why did we only fire once? Oh, we're out of ammo? There, the Zanmato. That's what I named it, by the way. And then the Zedric. Which is funny, because I use these items in Crisis Core. Well, the Zedric at least. There. Our bodies are communicating with each other. What? Communicating? What? What do you want? The more you use that power, the more you'll become like me. Power? What power? Who are you? Eve. Eve? I'm surprised you don't know me, Aya. You should know me well. What? Illegal flashbangs. At least there's that lighting problem fixed. Kinda. What is this? You can barely see the text on the screen. What was that? Wait, where are you going? I'm not through with you yet. Except I am. I'm leaving. Bye. Show was lit. I know. what a great show. It was really performance gets you pretty hot under the collar. I can't remember if this is her date or not. Oh, the cops aren't here yet because we didn't hear the sirens. But man, she even got people as they were running out. And yes, this is as fast as she moves. It's almost like I only play this game once a year, so I don't I don't remember everything about it. But like just like Die Hard is a Christmas movie, this is a Christmas game. I know she's down there. There we go. Sounds like my backups arrived. Do you remember what's down here? I know a lot of rats. Look at how much the place changed in all of 30 seconds. Lots of very scary rats. I agree. Wait, I'm a cop. I'm with the NYPD. What? Hold on. I'm going to take out my badge. Don't shoot. Guess she didn't have too many places to keep her badge. Hey, why don't you have any injuries? Don't ask me. That's something I want to know. Everyone's gotten burned. A lot of them probably won't make it. Hey, I've got the same gun. I got bullets for that if you want. Then the game's over with. This is, well, I was going to say this was 1997, but yeah, that would have been a problem back then too. I wonder if it's that thing called spontaneous combustion. Who knows, huh? You think we'll be on TV? Hope this becomes a TV movie or something. Let me patch you up. He just diddled me. Alright, cool. It's a game where shotguns use the same ammo as pistols. Yeah. And then, like, so this is a new game plus run, right? So, like, I already have this gun that holds over 100 bullets in it. And then this armor that is ridiculous. This is, I think, my 5th round of the game, even though I've only streamed it for 3 years. I This is built off of my very first run through the entire game. At least one that didn't involve a Game Shark when I was a kid. I do have to give my annual shout out to my uncle for letting me barter my way into possession of this game many, many years ago. Yeah, yeah. Well, where this is New Game Plus, I've already done Chrysler Building. Uh, like and finish it, but we are going to go to the top floor and fight the boss there as well. Are you alone? It's dangerous here. You should go. Yeah, we're gonna do the normal ending, then reload the game, and then do the true ending. It's a hell of a challenge. That girl, it couldn't be. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to doing the Chrysler Building on stream again. It's just I can't do it in this new game plus. I have to start a whole new one because your progress, like your story progress in the main story, doesn't continue from like one new game plus to another, but your Chrysler Building progress does. Yeah, you can only save every 10 levels. Like, to be honest, aside from getting lost, I didn't really struggle all that much for maybe the first 40 levels. And my gun is going to immediately kill most enemies. So, we're just here to enjoy the story and have a good time hanging out for the next few hours. It reminds me of my cousin's dog I met this weekend. Little asshole. I'll take ammo, sure. Look at that mitochondria. Yeah, no one has said it yet, I don't think. But yeah, for those of you that have never been here before, every time they say mitochondria, I ring a bell. Jesus, did Eve do that to the rat? What is going on here? Not until pretty much the end of the game. Ah, here, take it, take everything. It's all on the counter. Don't scare me. I'm with the NYPD. You're the one that scared me, lady. I was just getting ready. You know, only staff are allowed in here. There was an incident here. You'll have to evacuate. What? You're kidding, right? Hey, I'm not dying here tonight. See ya. And thus, we made him succumb to his fate. At least this isn't like the RE6 drinking game. God, I was just talking about that over the weekend with my cousin. It's bad enough that we couldn't even properly finish it because I know I ran out of beer. Oh right, I have the shotgun spread on this. We have to earn all of our levels again. That's fine though. This game like tricks you into thinking that the level ups matter, and while they do to a degree, I think it's once you hit 34, it you just get hit with this huge wall. It's either 29 or 34. Well, you haven't seen the progress I made on Crisis Core today. It's even faster. Somehow. Yeah, I plan on streaming a run of Minerva this week as soon as I have it ready. I actually have Minerva unlocked on whoops, I didn't do that. You're still really early. Minerva isn't really a spoiler. It's the like super boss, but you have to do a metric fuck ton of missions to unlock it and survive against really terrible circumstances sometimes. Hot, help, help. I think if we come back in here again, it actually does turn to an enemy that we have to fight. It's locked. How you liking Crisis Core, Vim? Just did a bunch of side missions. They want me to go to the mission that Genesis was on. Ah, you're in chapter 2. A diary. November 3rd, Monday. Christmas show is set. This has been my dream. The main actress has a solo concert at the theater in Central Park. I took all that medication to get here. I have to get the lead part. I'll even sell my soul to the devil if I have to. November 17th, Monday. The cast was announced and Suzanne and I are double cast. I want to play the part alone, but everyone knows she's good. Yeah, the level up mechanic is weird. If you feel like you have a lot of levels saved up, just do mission 111 and like let it idle for a few minutes and you'll get your levels. November 21st, Friday. I think I'm overdoing it. My body is getting hotter than ever for some reason. I'd better take some more medicine. December 6th, Saturday. I collapsed today. I lost consciousness after my body got hot. I don't care if I die. I just want to get through this show. December 10th, Wednesday. I passed out again. They told me to go to the doctor and get some rest. If this continues, Suzanne will definitely take my part. I need to get better. I better take a lot of medication tonight. December 11th, Thursday. Suzanne was burned in an apartment fire. Is it because I wanted the part so bad? God forgive me. December 17th, Wednesday. It looks like I'll be the lead. I better take more medication, work it. December 23rd, Tuesday. Opening night. Everything went smoothly. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. We should have the biggest crowd of the season. And I have the solo concert the next day at the park. But I'm not feeling well. I'd better shape up if I want to get through this. I better take more medication. For what? Why is she taking so much? She must have a drug problem. Another key? The rehearse key. Yeah, you can also level up materia that way, like if you don't want to wait for it in combat. Is it kind of slow and dumb? Yeah, but it's an easy way to like kind of walk away from your game, because after like once you get a bit of vitality, then you can survive all those hits. I recommend killing all but one soldier to make it even more survivable. I'm Melissa. No, I am Eve. Yeah. I'm getting hot. Nucleic domination has finally come to an end once and for all. What? Go ahead and get this ready. Girl, you need a mani-pedi. Because what the fuck is that toenail? My, what big hands you have, Grandma. Once again, the day for the mitochondria to be free has finally arrived. There. And that boss fight's over. Looks like you still need some time, girl. Until your mitochondria is completely free. Well, I changed it up. I didn't do the hat bell last year either, because that gave me whiplash. Now I don't have access to that hat anymore, which is totally fine. Mitochondria? What are you saying? I don't understand you. Every time they say mitochondria, ring the bell. Also, illegal flashbang. What? Where is this? Is that the little girl I saw? No, it's... Yep. They lost it after that year. My neck hurt after that one. Because I'd sit there and headbang pretty much every time they were. Every time they mentioned mitochondria, I said, I'm buying a fucking sleigh bell this year. The doctor, wait. I probably shouldn't have left it up on the illegal flashbang. Now this would be one. Take a shot every time they show the scene. Fuck. That would, yeah. If I was more into drinking, that would be a hell of a game. Yeah, every time they show the girl in the hospital. Mitochondria? To be free? Oh, look, another hole. Just ruin this dress. It's whatever. Yeah, they do show that scene a lot, and you always get just a tiny little bit more. No, I never have played Parasite Eve 2 on stream. That is intentional. I've never done the third birthday on stream either, though in a really round I could. Not that I want to, but I could. What I don't like about, like, I think the like just battle to battle gameplay of Parasite Eve 2 is pretty fun. But what I don't like about it is how the MP works. Because you have a really limited amount of MP in the game with no real easy way to recharge it. You're the little girl I saw at the theater. Are you lost? You can still hear her sniffling. Wait, little girl, don't go. Like, bro, you saw her become transparent. You're still chasing after her. So, yeah, the MP, if I understand it correctly, I've never beat Parasite Eve 2, but you only get MP, like, at certain, like, rest points in the game. If you use an item to recover MP, or if you level up a skill, you get your MP back. So you have to be really selective about when you upgrade. You can't just upgrade as soon as possible and it'd be a good thing. You have to like spread them out. It could just be me looking at the game through like too difficult of a lens, but yeah, like I don't dislike 2. I love the aesthetic of it, like going around Dryfield and stuff. I just don't like how you're discouraged from using magic. Hold it right there. My body's getting hot again. Aya's ready to take me on just by herself. Well, even if you did have more people with you, they'd just burn, right? Everyone else but you. You are... Tell me why. Why me? Why am I the only one? You'll find out. Eventually. Yeah, it did have multiple endings. Even if you don't understand, don't worry. Your mitochondria will. They've always known. I'm going to give you some time. Time to think. Some time to evolve. And the day shall arrive when you will awaken. Awaken, 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 awaken. Take the lives that must be taken. Awaken, 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 awaken. Now I'll watch Metalocalypse. Yeah, I really like the first game, and it's a Christmas game, so I play it every year at Christmas. See you later, alligator. Been a while, crocodile. There are 2 targets. So if I remember right, we have to kind of like ease up on shooting it. I think I broke it. I mean, yeah, that involves finding Tom, and we have stuff we gotta play. This is a weird, like, 2-stage fight. Like, you have to wait for the level transition. I remembered that from last year. Kojima fan? Oh yeah, we've played lots of Kojima stuff. We actually just did the almost the entire Metal Gear series. The only thing we have left is Ground Zeroes and 5. When I will awaken, just tell me what you want, Eve. We're live in front of Carnegie Hall, which has become a scene of complete chaos. Miss, you are the sole survivor of this horrible ordeal, correct? Until now, this combustion theory has been acknowledged only by occult enthusiasts. Please, just leave me alone. This incident happened to take place on Christmas Eve, of all nights. I would like to represent the citizens of the city and interview you exclusively. Yeah! I fucking love Daniel. Are you crazy? Jim, did you get this on tape? Scram, buddy. Daniel. Sorry I'm late, It'll take me a little bit to remember all the voices I do for everyone. He did. You okay? That was really something that happened back there. Yes. Oh, but my date. Heard from a cop that your boyfriend ran out of there like a wuss. Sorry your date didn't go well. It's not like that. I had him escort me because he kept pestering me for a date. Yeah, but of all places, the opera? There's a story. Ha! So why the opera, huh? Is that the end thing right now? I saw the ad in the paper and it just caught my eye. Don't tell me you were onto this case. Ha ha. So you finally got some cop instinct in you, huh? Instinct. Daniel, shouldn't you be with your son? It's Christmas Eve. He knows his dad's a cop. My boy understands. Anyway, to change the subject, I heard things from people who were there. This is one hell of an incident, huh? Mitochondria. Mitochondria. You say it 3 times, Eve shows up in your mirror to scare the shit out of you. Symbiosis? Or symbiogenesis. We did have the thing this year where Square trademarked symbiogenesis, and people thought it had something to do with Parasite Eve, and it had nothing to do with Parasite Eve. That was a hoot. When was I in the hospital? Hey, you asleep? Oh, well. Don't blame you. After what you've been through tonight. Let me just speed up. Let me just drive faster. Also, low level goob. I completely missed the follow, but thank you. I'm a terrible streamer. It all started with this incident. 6 days that were to become a nightmare for all. People will eventually forget and go on with their lives. I've done both of those, Migs. It. I'll talk about it in a minute, but I will never forget it. It was pure terror, but it was also 6 days filled with familiar memories. But yeah, the book is a really science-y read. It's very jargon heavy. It's good. I still recommend it, but that's going to be my warning. Day 2 Fusion. The movie is the book is a little bit more digestible, if you ask me. How often does mitochondria come up? Several dozen times. It is a core plot point of this game. Okay, the wall's at like 32 or 33 then, in terms of level. Hey, you okay? You ought to be resting. Wish I could, but I'm the only one who knows what happened last night. I've been gathering some info on Melissa. She's got no relatives, no close friends. She was sick often, always on some kind of medication. People at the opera said they were amazed she could even stand on stage. Her apartment burned down right after the incident, so we have no info on her medication. So, what's this spontaneous combustion stuff all about? It wasn't exactly spontaneous. People were actually set on fire. Now, if I'm right, 2 is a set amount of enemies too. At least this one has random encounters if you want to grind. Yes, that's another thing. You can wipe out enemies in the map, which meant you could only level up and do stuff so much. Lots of like hidden limited things. Oh, come on. What? Like one of those ESP things? That's the best way to describe it for now. ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. No farming junk. Yeah, thankfully we don't need to farm junk because we're actually really good in this one. We got all the best stuff pretty much. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? I believe her. After all, Hai is the only witness so far. But if you're gonna take on a suspect like that, you better ask Baker for a better sidearm. Yeah, no Daniel in the sequel. That sucks. I read your report. Still hard to believe, but we can't deny all those deaths. We're gonna go out to solve this case. Make sure you're well equipped. Go down to the weapons department. Give this permit to Torres. He'll help you out. Thanks. I mean, I like the characters in 2 as well. Like, yeah, I miss Daniel. Like, Daniel is such a good character, but if I remember right, weapons should be right here. Hey there, good looking. Cut the crap, Wayne. Where's Torres? That baldy? Who knows? It's what it'll be. Shotgun? Rocket launcher? Wayne! Fuck, I accidentally skipped it. I'm just gonna make him say, "You dirty little rat. Idiots like you are the reason why guns won't disappear from this country. Get your ass back to weapons storage. You're far from ready to be handling guns in here." Okay, okay, sheesh. Torres, I need some equipment. For last night's case, I heard it was quite a mess. But as long as cops rely on guns, criminals will too. It's a vicious cycle. I hate to hand a weapon to a young cop like you, but I hear this isn't your ordinary crook. Guess I can't send you off empty-handed. He's gonna give us a gun that we will never need. Here, this is the most powerful gun I can allow you to have. He literally just gives you a fucking M16. Captain Baker already notified me. Show me your modification permit again. Here's another stat stick you can feed in your current gun. Sure. Enjoy that extra slot. Alright, just wait here. I hate to let you go fight mitochondria monsters and give you a gun. All set. But just remember, cops own guns for protection. Don't let the guns own you. Get that Club 2 out. Nah, I'm a Club 5 kind of girl. Psst. Don't tell Torres, but you can use your tool to tune up your guns. You can rearrange equipment parameters and more tutorial stuff. I can show you some cool tune-up techniques. Then we get like an actual tutorial. Yep. Neat. I'm not reading all that. It's not part of the story. You got it? Trust me, you can never have too much firepower. Of course, you can't use them without bullets, so better make sure you always have your club. Just in case, you know. Now, why don't you leave the stuff you don't need with me? So, like, we already have the super toolkit. And I have tons of medicine and revives, and I literally have all the Chrysler keys. Like, we are in very good shape. And I literally don't need this medicine because it's garbage. It's just taking up inventory. We'll take, keep this over here for emergencies, but I don't think we're really going to need it. Because, like, our gun is ridiculous. So, rate of fire is 2 times. It does burst. I generally go first in combat. I get 3 commands per turn. I hit crits at a higher percentage. I get tranquilizer effect to pacify enemies, and I have cyanide in all my bullets. It's a really wonderfully stupid weapon. Then my armor, the max HP goes up. I get 4 extra item capacity slots. I have resistance to confusion, poison, darkness, and stiffness. Parasite Eve. My PE energy is not consumed as much, and I get increased attack power. So yeah, and I'll give credit where credit's due. I followed a lot of carcinogen SDA's playthrough, Um, where they did like a super optimized run of the game. Hey there, you lost? Ben! Daddy! So this is Ben. Ben, this is Aya. Now, what are you doing here? Here. Tickets. Oh, yeah, the concert. Sorry, son. Daddy's really busy today. I promise I'll make up for... Fine! Ben! Like, I know, like, Ben's wearing, like, a coat and, like, basketball shorts, but, like, I just see, like, a red Hugh Hefner robe all the time. Guess every kid needs a mother. That's not true. I was raised by my father, too, after my mother died. I'll always be grateful for him. Yeah, well, his mother's still alive. Take all the damage from Zanmato and put it on the club. I don't know if I really could. I prefer to think of Melissa's Daniel's kid and just a ran. This is an old man masquerading as a child. I want to pet Sheva. Sir. You were looking for me? Yes, we're having a press conference now, and I want you there too. Me? That's right. You'll be on national television as the sole survivor of that incident. I see. But you only answer when I ask you. Media's just looking for anything to grill us about. They may even turn you into a suspect, so you let me do the talking, understood? Yes, sir. Okay, then. Let's go meet the press. Hey there, fellow kids. So, you're saying this could be the work of a terrorist? That is what we currently speculate. How about accounts of officers and firemen at the scene bursting into flames? That was due to a rare, highly flammable chemical which was used to start the fire. Another question. Then how did Detective Brea survive without so much as a minor burn? That is a result of her quick thinking and training as an officer. I'm asking her the question. She... mitochondrial bullets. Energy shot does hurt. I don't really ever use it, but yeah, it does hurt a lot. She said that my mitochondria were a mutation. Aya! Your mitochondria? Who said this? Melissa. No. She said her name was Eve. But according to a report, Melissa Pierce was killed in the fire. Melissa did die. Her body had been taken over by this Eve. What's this Eve? Some kind of alien? People, please. She's very tired and we're still investigating. That will be all for today. They must know about mitochondria. We must teach them. I will tell you the book's just as bad. I thought I told you not to say anything. I'm telling the truth, sir. This is not the point. Who's going to believe you? You'll only stir up the media and cause people to panic. Sir, she was only... Baker here. Who? What does he want? Oh, we'll put him through then. This is Captain Baker. What? Me? You'll have to speak up. Yes? What? Yes, all right. Some Japanese scientist, I think, couldn't understand his English too well. He was raving about some Mito something. Says he's coming over here. Mito? Is it mitochondria? You mean that thing in the cell that makes energy from oxygen? Might have heard about that in school. That's what Eve had said. It's time for the mitochondria to be set free. All mito. Hey, I just read that some researcher at the museum wrote a new theory on them. Sir, I'm taking Aya to go talk to this researcher. Go. Better get there before the media. May explain that phone call, too. Yes, sir. Come on, Aya. Yeah, this is Mito. Mito something. I'll bring the car around. Meet me at the front. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't, like, when we were studying, like, biology and the, like, breakdown of the cells and stuff, like, I absolutely thought of this game a whole bunch. Like, for sure. So you see I have the Chrysler building unlocked. We're not going to show up in there yet, but we do have it unlocked. But we're going to go to the museum. We're going to the Museum of Natural History. Dr. Hans Clamp will be there. Dr. Clamp? What's his area of research? Well, according to the papers, he's working on a new theory. Mitochondria something. But it seems to cover the whole genetic spectrum. Abso-fucking-lutely not, Migs. That game is pretty bad. Not Bullet Witch bad. Not Naughty Bear bad, but still bad. That's odd. To have a PhD and be working in a museum. Well, he's pretty antisocial and doesn't like to waste time outside research. Oh, great. We're gonna have a grand time with this one. Yeah. I know where you're going with this. Just be careful this time, huh? Are you referring to the press conference? Yeah. Daniel, why do you kiss the chief's butt? You two joined the force at the same time, didn't you? Yeah, but that was years ago. Now he's my boss. You can see the little chocobo if you look at the museum front there. A little chocobo at the very front. Even said chocobo as we passed it. No, I only play one holiday game on stream, and this is it. It's been a while since I've visited the museum. Dinosaur exhibit. Love these things when I was a kid. It's like it's closed today. Well, let's go see what the security guard can do for us. Hey there, how you doing? Doing okay. Pretty cold day, though. How about yourself? We're with the NYPD. We're looking for a Dr. Clamp. He works here, doesn't he? Sure does. As a matter of fact, he's up there in his room right now. Did he do something? Nah, we just want to talk to him, that's all. Thank you. Shouldn't take long. Place is pretty creepy without any people. Fucking hell. Like, some of the dialogue is timed, and it just so happens to change right before I press X. He's been pretty busy for the past few weeks. Doesn't come out ever. Thanks. Oh, by the way, could you sign in? It's policy. Let's just keep track of who comes in. Thanks, Aya. Gee, Daniel, you sure you don't want to run down here and do it yourself? Notebook's on the counter. Thanks. Just my name? Yep, that should be enough, unless you want to leave your number, too. Is that her, like, clicking the pen? Hey, Aya. You want to go grab a mint? We watched a little bit of Freakazoid over Christmas. That was fun. Over here. Do I? Hey, it's open. Let's check it out. Excuse me. Hello? Hey, Dr. Clamp. Dr. Clamp! Is that a real monkey or a kind of costume? I hear you. Oh yeah, I get to butcher this accent. We're with the NYPD. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Professor, we're looking for clues concerning the incident which occurred. Are you accusing me? What? This again? What is this? Why can't we read this white text on this white background? This man. I know him, I think. It was Dr. Clamp in a costume. Right. I would like to think it's just a lot of Steven Spielberg's like connections. So look, we're gonna make a show that is just reference hell, but a lot of in jokes. What's wrong? Are you okay, Aya? Yeah. We'd like to ask you about the mitochondria research you've been doing. NYPD, huh? Why are you interested in my work? The suspect mentioned that the mitochondria would be set free. Now, do you... That suspect ignited people without laying a finger on them. Then it transformed into some kind of creature and ran off. Since you mentioned mitochondria, we were hoping you could supply us with some info. You two have absolutely no idea what the true mitochondria is like. Do you? I don't know why I want to screenshot that, but I'm going to do it. The mitochondria possesses its own unique genetic code. Its own... Are you saying it's a separate organism? Precisely. Kind of like a parasite or something, huh? Parasite! That's an interesting way of describing this most fascinating creature. We cannot live without the mitochondria. Do you understand? The mitochondria creates energy for us. Without it, we're nothing. We are here because the mitochondria allows us to be here. Our brain, for example. Our brain functions due to the interaction between axons and dendrites. This interaction is possible due to the energy the mitochondria provides. Do you know the mitochondria is capable of discharging 200,000 volts of electricity? This is not This not only pertains to electrical discharge, but also applies to heat energy as well. Heat? Then the combustions from last night were... For a human to burn and melt, 1600 degrees of heat must be generated. There are several hundred mitochondria present within a single cell. If all the mitochondria in the body began functioning at the same time, a tremendous amount of energy would be generated and released. Melting a human into a puddle of fluid would be a simple task with so much energy. So, you're saying that the mitochondria ignited these people? Professor, you may be right in that we need the mitochondria to live. But in the end, we're just using them for energy, right? You'll have no idea. The mitochondria has control over an organism's growth. Take this hand, for example. Before we're born, the hand is merely a glob of flesh. But when cells between the fingers deteriorate, that's when the fingers first form. When the cells which make up the body aren't needed anymore, it receives a signal to die. This signal is initiated by the mitochondria. Good thing I don't need to use it for much tomorrow. When it is relayed, the genetic information in the nucleus is cut off and in essence dies. The same can be said for aging. The mitochondria mutates 10 times faster than cells. I can do like a Rick voice. Of course, this also applies to mutant forms of mitochondria as well. With too many mutant mitochondria multiply, energy production level decreases. The decrease in energy production is associated with the aging process. So, are you still stupid enough to say that we are the higher species? That's gonna kill my throat. But you're not saying that the mitochondria is doing all this consciously, right? A lot of yelling all of a sudden. When I said that the mitochondria could mutate 10 times faster than normal cells, I also meant they could evolve at a rate 10 times faster. Since the beginning of creation, the mitochondria has been evolving at this rate. They've probably mentioned it at least a dozen times in this cutscene. It's no surprise if they possess a power beyond our cognition. No surprise at all. Let me tell you something. There was a scientist who tried to determine the mutation rate of the mitochondria. With this, the scientist wanted to establish a connection with human ancestry. In 1987, it was announced that the root of all humans can be traced to a single woman in Africa. This finding was announced around the world. And with this, the mitochondrial theory spread like wildfire. You know what they call the root of it all? Mitochondria Eve. Splendid name. Just incredible. Eve? The suspect in yesterday's case called herself Eve. What? That? Hey, if you know anything, you better not be holding back on us. She called herself Eve? Sorry, but I've told you what I know. I'd like to return to my studies now. I believe you know the way out. Hey, you better explain what the hell is going on here. Daniel, forget it. Let's just go. God damn it! I relate to Daniel on such a deep level. Oh, that was a lot of arm shaking. What the hell is wrong with that guy? I can't stand him. That man. I've seen him before, but I can't remember where. It's Daniel. What? Okay, we'll be right there. Oh yeah, looks like we got a break in the case. I'm glad I can provide it. I love to do it. I have a lot of fun with it. What? We gotta get back to the station, Aya. Hang on, I'm kicking this into turbo. Wee-woo, 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 wee-woo. Like, it already looks like he's driving ridiculously fast with zero traffic. Which is bullshit. Like, you're in New York, not an iota of traffic. None whatsoever. I took a shower like right before this, so like my hair was like still not like it was clumped together how it dried and not like how it would naturally lay. I missed text there, but let's go, folks. We're starting the meeting. That's all I said. I think you can actually see the stuff on the blackboard. I see Melissa, Eve, a picture of Melissa, a map. Melissa's solo concert was scheduled for today. She disappeared after last night's incident. The concert was canceled. People are still gathering at the stage. We must not let another massacre happen again. The concert is at the Central Park Amphitheater. Central Park! What is it, Daniel? Oh, that was Aya's. What is it, Daniel? Ben and Lorraine. They're at that concert. What? Daniel, we're not through yet. Screw you, Baker. My son's in danger. Daniel. Aya. Watch his back. Yes, sir. Here's a mod permit. Go lick it. It tastes like peppermint. Yeah, I will say I try to do the stream around Christmas. Sometimes it may be before, sometimes it may be afterwards. What the hell does Melissa, Eve, want from us? Well, it looks like she wants to gather people in one big area. Damn! That thing's got my boy involved. She's gonna pay for this. Let's hurry. Just hang in there, Ben. I'm coming for you. Gotta put on our super sirens. The soundtrack of this game is such a bop. Ben! Daniel, stop. I gotta get my boy, rookie. Whoa. Sometimes you gotta look before you leap, old timer. I don't care if I burn. I'll go. Ben's my son. He's the only family I got. Hey, Bethany, what's good? No, Daniel. I mean, stop. Ben's only one syllable. You don't need to add in two more. Damn it, I can't do anything. Leave it to me. Well, but I'll get them out safe, I promise. Besides, Ben needs you. You won't do him any good if you're dead. Alright. I'm counting on you, Aya. I know. Yeah, we're playing one of my favorite horror games, and it's a Christmas horror game. Ah, gotcha. But what if I wear a suit made of ice cubes? So it's always putting the fire out. Oh, whoops. There was more, little bastards. The missing one just clogged up the inventory. You don't really need that. Said, do I have cure yet? Yeah, I have heal 1, so I don't even need medicine, really. Let me head in. But yeah, I wish they'd put the soundtrack up on streaming services. How was my Christmas? Whew. Seeing family was good. Spending time with the girlfriend was good. Almost died like twice. If it almost felt like the drive up to see them was rough, and we took the interstate up from Louisville to Indianapolis, and it was in terrible condition. We saw probably a couple dozen cars on the side of the road. We saw a semi truck that was jackknifed. We saw one car that was actually just totally flipped the fuck over. It was stupid. So incredibly stupid. And then about an hour after I got there, I started to get sick, and I ended up with really bad stomach cramps for the entire rest of Christmas Eve. It was terrible. I started off at like a pain of like 2 or 3. It was like pretty mild. But as it progressed, it got up to like a 7 or 8 on a 10-point scale, and I was just like, I wanted to die. Maybe like it's only ever happened to me twice, and both times are on days I've had Wendy's. It did, but it also, like, it was very mild after I ate the Wendy's, but then I ate some like little like barbecue sausages and stuff, and it got way worse after that. And they were just like little like tiny ones. They weren't like, oh man, I hope I don't have to do that. I don't have the money to do that. I don't think I have to be in here. I think this room is just mostly optional. But there's junk out here if you want it. Hey, medicine 2. Cure poison. And defense +1. That's kind of neat. I don't really need extra defense, but I won't say no. But yeah, this stream, for anyone who hasn't shown up or anything before, this game talks about mitochondria a lot. So every time they mention mitochondria, I ring a sleigh bell. It's my Christmas game. Wow, I'm surprised the blast didn't get that one. It's whatever. I guess I'll take ammo. We really don't have to like save or anything because like nothing is really going to kill me. So, though I could use that defense +1. Woohoo. I don't have that kind of money. That would get incredibly expensive. I don't remember if this is where I need to be yet or not. I know we're trying to get to the stage. Yeah, they mention it so much in this game. We just got through one of the worst segments of it where they mentioned it a good dozen and a half times. Fuck. That's not what I meant to do. Ooh. You all can't really see it on my face that much, but like I am really blotchy because like I also got to where I was like throwing up, which made Christmas Eve pretty rough. But like when I can never lie about throwing up because like my face breaks out in blotches really bad. Like I guess it's from like blood vessels like rupturing or something. But it's like around my eyes and it even got down to my cheeks this time. But it was pretty bad. Yeah, it usually clears up in a couple days, but it's pretty good that I'm not teaching a class. Let's just say that. I go back onto the phones a week from now. I did not get quick draw. I'll figure out where to go, damn it. For those who've been hanging out on my Crisis Core streams and care about the like technical high-end gameplay aspects of that, I've been following along with Primal Liquid's guide, and I got kind of frustrated because it's like I could never like figure out what to do. He would take forever to do basic stuff, and he would purposely keep things like really hard on himself, even though it's supposed to be a like more casual walkthrough to getting 100% on the game. So I don't want to be. But he did finally concede on doing everything like without like some really obvious advantages he could take. So like I didn't want to see this like super long gross way to do it. I wanted to see like the easy way. Need to find where to use the Zuki at. And for some reason I don't think it's here. No, I don't think it's here. I wonder what it's gonna look like if I like recline back with this camera. I've yet to recline on with this particular camera setup. We'll see. So it just shows even less of me. Got it. Well, so be it. Hi. That's way more comfortable though. If I was playing this on an emulator, I would absolutely be frame skipping through a lot of this stuff, like these slow runs. There was a lot more over here. Let's take the left path. Right, yeah, she runs so slow in this game. All the animals have escaped. Cool. Even double speed is slow. Ooh. And here my dumbass is just playing it straight up. Oh wait, yeah, the stage is up here. We're on the right track now. Speaking of emulator, your husband got you set up to play the original Resident Evil since you never got started on them yet. Ooh, you're in for a pretty good time. Is it... So are you doing the PS1 Resident Evil, or are you doing the remake of Resident Evil 1 that was on GameCube and like PS4 and stuff? The holiday season brings joy to us all. And this Christmas will be the most special of all. Arg. Special because I will no longer be under the control of a host, as I have since the dawn of time. The director's cut was a mess, but it's the most common version to be played nowadays. Humans are weak. Mitochondria can self-evolve. Mitochondria must now take over the nucleus. I could tilt this camera down a little bit. Everybody turns into butterscotch. Put me... I like it better there. I have to get backstage and stop her. Oh god, did my camera just... Oh, it froze up for like a second. I hope you have a good time at Resident Evil 1. I played through it a couple years ago on stream. It's pretty good. It's very cheesy. Just think of it like a B horror movie. Why? Why are you doing this? You again. But you are too late. You will not ruin my plans as you did last night. Stop! Yeah, it's so, like, hokey. There is, like, save points and items and stuff over that way, but we don't really need them. Son of a bitch. That was my fault. I didn't realize where I was. So I accidentally pressed left and up, and that was just enough to put me back into the previous screen. She was running this way. Maybe she turned here. Yep. I was ready to say, there should be some combat here soon. We really haven't encountered very much. I think this functions kind of like a mini boss. I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. I'm okay being wrong. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I'm wearing a Silent Hill 2 t-shirt. Alright. We'll be here a while, so come and go as you please. Yeah, we still have a while on this game. There, we're fully healed. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be about a 6-hour stream. It would be less if I remembered everything, like, very well, and if I played this game way more often. I remember I was streaming this during the initial Christmas run. And I actually had at least at the time, I don't know if he still is, but 2 of the world record holders for, well, one of them was for Parasite Eve 1 for New Game Plus. I think is any percent, and then the other one was for Parasite Eve 2. They both stopped in here to, like, hang out, and that was so fucking cool. Like, they hung out for a couple hours just watching somebody casually play the game. It's a lot of ammo. I'll take it. Though eventually I'm gonna hit bullet cap and I won't need ammo anymore, so I'll just end up dropping it. We're almost done with this chapter. It's just a couple screens up. This game has, like, a cult following, man. It's It was done really well. People love the setting. The soundtrack is awesome. And it was followed up by a pretty well-received sequel. Even if I'm personally not crazy about it, I'm not going to sit here and say that it's a bad sequel, because I don't think it's bad. It's just hard for me to wrap my mind around. But, yeah, people... There's a lot to attach to. Like, they make me pick all those targets, but I rarely actually have to fire everything. Because my bullet, it basically shoots like a shotgun. And I have the SMG because it's very, like I deliberately picked to, like, make an SMG. Or I should say, following Carsey's video, we picked the SMG deliberately. To have a really fast fire rate. Like, there's not a lot of weapon delay. Yo, what's good, man? It's good to see you. Sure, we'll make the Zydric a little bit more powerful. Why not? Yeah, the Zydric in Crisis Core is really good. If you go through all the trouble to get it, it gives you plus 100 in all your stats, except for luck. So, if you only have 35 attack, you now have 135 attack. Do I need more defense on this? No, not really, but I'll put it on there, as it don't hurt anything. This is one of the more famous scenes. Your genes are stronger than I thought. Come, my dear, let's go for a ride. Ha 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 ha. Sure, I guess I'll climb in. Okay. Where are we going? Chuck E. Cheese? Why? Why be on the human side? Why not? I'm a human. Why are you going with them and not me? What? Oh, right. This has scripted stuff that has to happen. It seems you still don't know who I am. Well, if you don't know, your mitochondria will. That's why you were drawn to the opera. What are you talking about? Here, let me explain directly. Stop it! If we join forces, all the other mitochondria in the world will... Stop! I'm doing okay. I'm feeling a little better than I did yesterday. And, of course, I'm doing my yearly Parasite Eve stream, which is a lot of fun. Every time they say mitochondria, I give the bell a little ring. God, if this is a drinking game, I'd be pissed drunk by now. Illegal flashbang. Aya! Aya! Answer me! Daddy! See, look, he looks like a little Hugh Hefner. I think it's like scene 4 or 5 of the girls in the hospital. Ben, weren't you going to the concert? I came here with Mom, but she was all weird. What do you mean, Ben? I came with Mom so the three of us could be together. So that's why you came to get me. Mom went to the stage, but she freaked out. What do you mean, Mom freaked out? I got near the stage and started to feel sick. I wanted to go home. Mom wasn't herself, Dad. She left and everybody else went too. Lorraine. Casualties are much worse this time. We cannot put the lives of citizens in jeopardy any longer. We have orders to evacuate all citizens out of Manhattan. Fortunately, most people are out of the city for Christmas. What do we do, sir? We will stay and assist in neutralizing Eve. Shouldn't we leave it to the army? We are the ones protecting. They're supposed to be protecting the city. Any word from Aya? Also, it's funny because now that we've been through COVID and we know how people feel about masks, there's no way in hell people would evacuate. Damn it, where could she be? Daniel, I need you to help evacuate the citizens. She's our only hope against this thing now. I'm gonna go look for her. Shouldn't we stop him, sir? He's lost Serene. He'll find Aya. You two help with the evacuation. Because, like, people would be like, oh, Parasite Eve, huh? What a hoax. What a scam. It's just so the government can take all of our houses or some stupid shit. Daddy. Ben, I'm sorry. I have to go and find Aya. Where'd she go? I don't know, but she's the only one that can fight the thing that hurt your mommy. Kath, look after the kid, will you? I will. Don't worry. Daddy. Come on, sport. You like dogs? I'll introduce you to the best police dog in town. At work, there's this one person who was vaping in the hallway during the height of COVID. Had to tell them they needed to quit and stay masked up. I bet you they hated that. Bet you they hated the shit out of that. Can I show this boy the dog? Sure, let me open the fence. Hey, you got a visitor. This is Sheva. Hey, I think she likes you. Hey, that tickles. Wow, the brakes on that taxi are amazing. It's not Sheva. I think they probably pronounce it Shiva since there's two E's, but I like saying it like Sheva. When we're specifically not referring to Shiva, the Final Fantasy summon, or Shiva, the goddess of destruction and other things. How many times do I gotta tell you? We blocked this off. You won't even find a cat on this street. I told you, I'd already contacted the police about this matter. What? Um, I'm not getting anywhere with my English. Hey, you Chinese? No, I'm Japanese. Nanda, Nihonjin desu ka? Oh, yes. Can you speak Japanese? Chorodaki ne dari desu ka? I am Kunihiko Maeda, Japanese. Hey, if you can't speak the language, go back to your country. Ugh. Calm down. Take it easy, man. It's bad for your heart. Ugh, I'm getting. I'm hot. Help. Ugh. I guess it's now or never. I'm Laotian from Laos. Stupid Hank Hill. Spontaneous human combustion. I believe that's correct. So, are you Chinese or Japanese? I'm from Laos. Fucking Hank. Where? All these illegal flashbangs. The ocean? Which one? Hospital? Like, here's what I don't get. They didn't shut off power, so they could easily still have heat. Why do they have to burn a barrel in the middle of the room? Oh, you're finally awake. Who are you? I'm Kunihiko Maeda. I'm a scientist from Japan. He found you. Daniel. There's no one out there but cops. It's a ghost town. Never seen anything like it. Pretty creepy, if you ask me. Where's Eve? What happened to the people in Central Park? Ben was okay, but the rest of the audience, well, they disappeared. Disappeared? You mean they weren't ignited? They all melted into slime and became one big mass. That's something new. Nothing like that happened in Japan. Japan? A similar incident occurred several years ago in Japan, although it wasn't as grandiose in scale as this one. What? Hey, give us the details, aka a synopsis of the book and the movie, as this game serves as a sequel to the book. It all started when a scientist's wife was involved in a car accident. The scientist tried to cultivate her liver cells in order to keep her alive. The scientist named those cells Eve. I know. And I'm not gonna sit here and do like a stereotypical like accent for him, so I just make him sound really proper. Eve. The liver cells multiplied and her mitochondria eventually took over her physical body. After acquiring the scientist's sperm, Eve tried to give birth to an ultimate being. Ultimate being? What kind of being? She, the being who mutated from the liver cells, couldn't maintain her body for long. By the way, before the car accident occurred, the wife had registered to have her organs donated. So, after the accident, her kidneys were transplanted into a young girl. And Eve implanted a fertilized egg in the young girl who gave birth to an ultimate being. I was extremely interested in this and went to his lab so I could continue research. After hearing about this incident, I had to fly over here. What the hell is going on here? I wish I could explain more. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I thought that monster got a hold of you. Thought it was too late. When I felt Eve, something inside of me felt like it was being... You felt you were about to be ignited, correct? No, well, she's the only one that isn't affected. What? I don't understand. I I think I may be a monster. Like her. What? What are you saying, Aya? I don't know. What if I ended up killing you? Ah, shut up. You know that's not... Please, Daniel. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Please, go away. Just stay away from me. I, Please. Yes, I understand your point. Hey, where do you think you're going? He said, I'm fucking out. Even if I am a monster, I don't ever want to kill you, Daniel. Please. I could never forgive myself if I killed you. You're no monster. You're my best partner, Aya Brea. I'll always be by your side. Always, Aya. Until the sequel. Sorry, hold on. When I touched Eve, that feeling, was it Maya? But Maya died in the car crash with Mom. No, it just couldn't be. Yay. Oh, right. Yeah, we haven't, like, spent any points. We need to probably increase our inventory, huh? That's usually the first order of business. And then we can throw a little bit into into, like, our gun or something. I don't really need to put it in the offense. It literally kills just about everything in one shot. Almost every boss in the game succumbs to it in one shot. Um, Bonus points. Yeah, we have so many. There. Just go ahead and bump that up and make it ridiculous. At least someone came in and put the fire out. That's good. That was a long night. Sleep well? You were here all night? I told you to go away. You could have died, you know. Scientists can't believe anything without proof. It's just one of those things. And besides, what? Oh, nothing. Daniel? No traffic. This is the way it ought to be around here. Daniel. So, what are we sitting around for? We got work to do. Daniel, thanks. Alright, we're gonna need some bigger weapons. There's a gun shop over there. Let's stock up. And so we get to observe the police breaking and entering and stealing. Funny enough, the lighting is ever so slightly better with me leaning back. It's still terrible. It's locked. Out of the way, Daniel, no. Sorry, but it's the only way. Are you really a cop? We think so, but we don't have scientific proof, if that's what you're asking. Go ahead and pick your favorite accessories, ladies. What's Maida gonna do? This is just too much. A tool. Yeah, I think I usually put the inventory at about 40 slots. And then the rest is just whatever. Then there's also a pharmacy on the other side of the street. The only reason I care to go in there is there's a revive, and I usually do like to carry a couple of revives into like the secret final boss. It helps out in case I do something dumb, which does happen. They really need to put the soundtrack on streaming services, but that'd probably give fans a lot of hope that they shouldn't have. Huh. Just the smell of this place gives me the creeps. So many types of medication, and they all seem strong, too. The door is broken. Yeah. Yep, that's literally all I came in here for, I think, was that revive. The rest is literally all junk as far as like a several rounds in New Game Plus run is concerned. Though there is a back room here. Yeah, though it does do different renditions, like as you play. Sure. Alright, we ransacked the places. It was enlightening. Deadly Premonition has a wonderful soundtrack, even if it only has like 3 songs. Yeah. Like, Life is Beautiful fucking slaps. Hey, you're supposed to be up in the front with me. You do. Road rules don't apply here anymore. We can take the shortest route through Manhattan. Yeah, don't you own the game for Switch? And you don't even have a Switch? Like the sequel, rather? Though the original is also out on Switch. I think we just came from Soho. Wait, no, I don't want to go to the Chrysler building. Yeah, you're just missing a Switch. And I think, aren't you also missing the 360 copy of the game? That's where I want to go. Yeah, the 360 one was the original release of Deadly Premonition. It's what I had bought. It runs better than the PS3 version, like by a noticeable amount. I'm not gonna say it's great. It never really runs great, but it runs better. I may not need to be here. We'll see. You modded the PC version to where it's good. Yeah. See, I'm gonna play it on consoles pretty much exclusively, even though I do own it on PC. Just so I can get trophies and achievements and stuff. Though I'm glad to see that they at least put Deadly Premonition 2 out on PC. I don't know if it runs any better on PC, but when are you gonna let me tune up the guns? I didn't ask to be assigned here to watch over the warehouse all day, you know. As long as you see guns as toys, you'll never touch them. Hey, I know I can make a stronger gun than you. Guns aren't supposed to be stronger, you numbskull. They're supposed to be safer. Fine, you geezer. Oh, it requires Windows 10? That sucks. Sorry, I didn't mean to make a scene, but that goes for you too. You can never be too careful with a gun. Do you have an equipment modification permit with you? Yes. Here. Uh, sure. Yeah, Ada's gross. I just want to get this out of my inventory. Right. Man, I could do it so much better. I can turn that gun to a cannon. Easy. What are you talking about? I have tons of junk with me. Sorry, we gotta clear things out. We'll get rid of this too. Yeah. We'll keep the club just to have a melee weapon in a pinch, but a tool, that's me. Oh, I didn't read those. They're talking about gun trading cards, which we already got all those. Oh, right. I hate that they don't ever discard these like key items. You have to hold on to them the entire game. I don't need tools. Because I have a super tool if I ever need to do anything with it. We will hold on to that revive. I'm pretty sure Soho is where we came from. And the police station hasn't been attacked yet. Oh, we have to go to the museum. That's right. Maida has to inspect Ida's blood and stuff. That's right. I think that's right. It feels right. That's a lot of emails. So, where to? Is there any place with a research facility? Research facility? I'd like to conduct an experiment and test something. It might be relevant. How about the facility in the museum where Clamp is at? They had really extensive equipment there. No way, man. Anywhere but there. He should have been evacuated by now. It should be okay. Yes, that sounds good. Daniel, is that okay? I'm expecting a big tip for this. It's wild just how fast he drives. So this is the American Museum of Natural History. It's just as I imagined. I can find a research facility in this building. Yeah, hopefully we won't run into the jerk who runs it. Since he's been evacuated, it should be empty. For a lab and a museum, it does have fairly extensive equipment. So, what do you want to test? Yes, yes, of course. Let me see. I was able to extract a gel-like substance from Aya's clothing. Gel? Is it from Eve? Yes, it appears to be a remnant of Eve's cells. At the cellular level, her power cannot be as strong as Aya said previously. Hey, what are you doing? I just want to conduct this experiment to see whether or not. Yes, yes, this is exactly as I. It's just as I thought. Go ahead, take a look. What is it? It's a cutscene, Aya. Those always look so weird to me, like the way they latch onto stuff. Your cells are completely surrounded by them. As you can see, the mitochondria, Eve, has taken over the nucleus. In a similar manner, the beast that attacked you probably experienced the same thing. Does the mitochondria really have the power to control the nucleus? No, the normal mitochondria never has such power. But Eve's mitochondria has gone through tremendous evolutionary changes. This is what I think happened to Eve's mitochondria. Normally, mitochondria require oxygen when they generate energy called ATP. So at this time, the mitochondria request oxygen from the nucleus. Without the energy supply from the mitochondria, the nucleus cannot function. So in essence, the two organelles constantly rely on each other, but in this case, it seems that Eve developed the power to reverse this symbiotic relationship. Evolution, or even mutation, seems likely in this case. Reverse the cycle? Look at this. Even with a limited number of cells, her cells have this much power. Can you imagine how much power Eve has within her whole body? Mida. Yes. Could you test my cells? Yes, of course, but I want to know. I want to know why I have the power to fight her. I want to know where I stand with her. Please, Mida, I need to know why. Yes, of course. Thanks, Mida. Could you step over here, please? I'll need your arm. Like this? Here. Yes, yes. Ow. Let me just set this up here. I think you'd better see for yourself. But what is it? Is something wrong? So here we are once again. Back in the Do you realize what is happening? Your mitochondria are supplying more energy to the nuclei of your cells. It's almost as if they are protecting the nuclei from Eve's mitochondria. Why does Aya's mitochondria have to do with this kind of power? Or have this kind of power? I don't know. Are you familiar with Richard Dawkins' theory of the selfish gene? In simple terms, it states that genes act in a manner to preserve and ensure survival of the species. Hey man, I don't read those scientific journals. What are you trying to say? Well, depending on how you look at it, you can say that Eve is trying to destroy all mitochondria except her own. In response to that, Aya's mitochondria has developed the power to rebel. Why only Aya's? Shouldn't it be the same for us as well? We should also have that power based on... That seems to follow the natural order of things, but I'm sorry, I don't know why. Professor? What are you doing breaking into my lab? This is breaking and entering. Why haven't you evacuated the city yet? I'm asking why you people are in my lab. We received orders to evacuate the city. Professor, you really should... I tell you, cops are the ones corrupting this fine city. I'm sorry. It was my fault, you see. I asked them to bring me here. Who the hell are you? Oh, Yeah, I kind of did. Well, I could do... It would probably make more sense to do Clamp as a Wesker voice for me. I'm Kunihiko Maeda, and I'm a scientist from Japan. You were using my electronic microscope. What is this? Where did you get this specimen? Yo, where did you get these cells? Those are... I don't know. Do you take me for a fool? With cells like these, they must affect the body's natural state. Oh, shut up. I'll just ask Officer Brea. Your cells contain tremendous amounts of energy. Do you feel any bodily changes? You should feel somewhat hot, no? Speak up, officer. I can't hear you. Have you lost consciousness any time recently? Hey! Hey, what the hell is this? Why is my boy's name on here? Daniel walks like the front half of a centaur that's trying to walk like a normal man. Lorraine's on here too. Clamp, you tell me. You tell me what this list is for. You tell me, you hear? Let go of me. I don't have to tell you anything. What? Daniel, calm down. Daniel! Damn! You went full Farouk. Damn! Get out of here. Because his massive balls. Oh, it's true. Sorry to disturb you, but we do have to officially warn you of the evacuation. Please remember that. Officer Brea, do you enjoy having that barbarian for a partner? Oh, no thank you. Bye. It's too late now. It's too late to do anything now. Yeah, Daniel's carrying around those gigantic fucking balls. That's considerably later. Okay, I think this is the police department part. Damn him! One of these days! What was that list? It was an HLA type listing. It was to see whether organs would be rejected when transplanted. Why the hell are Ben and Lorraine on the list? It was a list of people with matching HLA types, so... Damn, I'm gonna get him. I'm going back to the station and getting the... What the hell happened here? Eve. She's here. I'll go look around. You two stay here. Hell no. I'm not going to sit around and wait for this thing to kill my family. Daniel. Oh, wait. Daniel. I don't know why I figured he'd go screaming as he runs off. Wait, Aya. Here, take this. What's this? It's a good luck charm from Japan. It's the best I can do. Thank you. I'll take it. Yeah, so these good luck charms were supposed to do things for you, but due to a bug, they do nothing. They're just there, taking up inventory. Damn! So Daniel's Farouk and Aya's Bradshaw. Just put a mustache on her. The mitochondria from hell! I'm getting help. Hang on. We got to check on Torres and make sure he's okay. We got to check on Torres and maybe save the day. I'll take that. The clothesline from jail. Ah, wait, it's me. Aya, this freak of a dog came and it got Torres. Hey, I guess I screwed up, huh? Why? Why didn't you shoot, man? I haven't used a gun since your daughter was shot. Torres, you can't blame guns for that. I suppose you're right. Wayne, you take good care of this place now. Torres! No! The clothesline from jail. This gun, it's Torres's gun. I haven't used it in ages, but he always kept it in shape. Torres wasn't just good at tune-ups. He was a real good shot, too. Ever since the day his daughter was killed by a gun accidentally going off, he stopped shooting altogether, and he came to this department to keep guns in check. I know you can handle this gun. Take this and nail that monster for Torres. Okay. You will hit the character limit bar, but you could probably like abbreviate that to just like CFJ. Oh, we got that energy shot. Same thing happened to Barry Button. He doubled down and got a bigger gun. Use this. It's really powerful, especially against living things. I'm sorry. Ben's gone. Where? I don't know. Sheva went berserk and Ben went after her. What? And thus we have our mission. Find the dog, find Ben. It's really powerful, especially against my daughter. Wesker! I do an okay, Barry. Barry Burton, whenever I get scam calls, Barry Burton is the name I use. When like they call and they say, yes, we are from the sheriff's department and we have a warrant for your arrest. You know, those scams. Moira! Go on downstairs, hurry. I don't know what they want from me. I think I need to go into the main office before they'll let me. Woohoo! More jump. Are you okay? Where's the captain? He went to look for Ben. No, hold on, please. Me versus one of the mini rats in New York City. You were almost a Jill sandwich. Is that Chris's blood? Oh, really? What else do I still have to do? Is that Chris's mitochondria? It's not too terribly much left to investigate. Unless it's in here. But please be careful. I'll wait for you here. Yeah, literally pointless. Hold on. Next year, you play day one on Christmas Eve and only play the days of the going game. See, I can't do. That's a good idea. I can't do it because I'm out of town for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day usually. What I would have to do that is not play it live, and I much prefer playing it live. Warner, man, Eve really caught us off guard. Most of our men were out. I'm getting help. Hang on. No worries. I'll be alright. You go after Ben. Maybe that's what we needed. 20-minute stream for a few days. See, like, I won't even be in the state for a couple of the days. I would have to pre-record it and then, like, schedule it to upload on YouTube. Because I can't stream this remotely. There we go. There's been some updates. You gotta go after Ben. He went upstairs chasing Sheva. Oh yeah. Yeah, some of them would be like day one, you'd blink and it'd be over. Come on, we need to take care of that wound. I'm alright, just go after Ben. Okay. We're almost done with this part already. Like, now that they aren't blocking the way, we can actually get shit done. I mean, we have a fair amount of dialogue, but we are mostly through the gameplay segments this day, if I recall. Shiva, don't go that way. Sheva, what's happening to you? Sheva, wait. Son, those are some rats. Those are just normal New York rats. They're not mutated at all. Sheva, are you okay? Ben, get away from her. Let go. Sheva's sick. Stop. Don't hurt Sheva. She isn't Sheva. Eve's turned her into a monster. A monster? Close your eyes, Ben. This is me after I have Taco Bell. You're not touching him. Yeah. Whew. Beat-ups fucked me up. Damn it, I'm out. Ah! That's true. I swear, dude, I was mere moments from not lasting in your truck. What kind of cop carries a gun with only 3 shots in it, right? not gonna make it. Take the stuff in my locker. What? Yeah, we'll do that later. I mean, if they have guns like mine, like, you only need 2 or 3 shots per clip. Even though I technically have about 100 bullets per clip. In fact, I probably need to... Yeah, I need to reload here soon. It holds 120 rounds. I've gone through literal chapters without reloading. Oh yeah. Uncle Baker's hurt. Sheva? It's not Sheva. Sheva's already dead. Please, don't let her turn to a monster. Come on. I'm the one you want. Donald Baker. This is old Donnie Baker. Oh. I thought that was Kenneth Baker. Did that even hurt me? Let me check out the VOD. No, it didn't even scratch me. Even though I gained 2 levels off that. Yeah, Kenneth Baker and then Donald Anderson. Ben, Captain. Uncle Baker's hurt. Ben! Daddy! Ben, are you okay? Uncle Baker was protecting me. Captain, thank you. Remember when Ben was younger? We used to all play at your place. Sir, cut that out. Baker's fine, like the old times. Sheva, Ben. Whoever did this to Sheva, you'll get him, right? Yeah, I will. Kenneth Anderson. When Ben was younger, if you remember, he's always younger. You can't remember him when he's older. That is a kind of a Mitch Hedberg joke. People. Come on, Daniel, you're in charge now. Yeah, well, I'm not used to this sort of thing. You're doing great, boss. But why did Eve decide to attack the precinct? To get rid of us? Maybe that Japanese guy knows something about it. You're right. Where'd he go anyway? And thus, we must go find him. Where would a nerd in a police station go? Ah, yes, the lab. We'll go see what was in that cop's locker, because I can't remember what was in there. Oh, is this a trading card? We can literally get infinite of those at the hospital. There's a glitch. As long as you have the inventory space, you can get pretty much infinite. Blah, blah, blah. We still have a little while on this stream. This game, I would say we're about halfway done with the game, maybe. Like halfway-ish. Oh, this isn't the lab. Here I was making fun of him when I don't even remember where the lab's at. There's a storage key. That might be down for the weapons lab thing. Storage area, whatever. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. But yeah, I guess I haven't really done the like main thing that I do on this stream because I just keep running into dialogue, but I started CPAP therapy this year. And it's been awesome. I've had more energy this year than I have in the last 10. Thought you'd be here. How'd you guess? This kind of place makes me think more clearly. Hey, Mida, why did Eve attack the precinct? What I want to know is why Eve didn't show herself this time. I felt her presence here, but as soon as we arrived, she was gone. It could be a distraction. Distraction? What for? Is there a sperm bank or a hospital that conducts artificial insemination nearby? A sperm bank? Well, I don't think Eve's body will last much longer. Right now, the mitochondria are just parasites in her own body. So she's trying to create this ultimate being like she did in Japan. I'm afraid so. So if we can stop her from getting there, she'll die eventually. I think a doctor at St. Francis Hospital specialized in artificial insemination. Let's go, Mida. Hey, what about me? what could they call it? Oh, I don't know. Mooch and Merville. You're captain for now, remember? You gotta look after the precinct. Oh, alright. Here, take this then. I have the power to generate mod permits. Just come ask. It's part of being chief. Mooch and Myrtle. The hospital's pretty quick, if I remember right. What's wrong? You're awfully quiet. I wonder why Daniel didn't come with us. He said he's gonna get the dirt on Clamp. He also wants to be with Ben. Oh, yes, of course. Maida. Yes? That creature that was born in Japan, what happened to it? It died, along with the scientist that was its father. How did a monster like that die? There was a rebellion. The mitochondria passed from the father didn't connect with the ones passed from Eve. It began to deteriorate, and the father held on to the dissolving flesh and they died. Even though it's a monster, I guess it's still your child. Yay, the ending of the book and movie spoiled. It's almost like this game's a sequel to it or something. Yeah, Square doesn't have the rights, so they can't use the word mitochondria, so they say the little the Duracell batteries of the cell. Here it is. This hospital. It's hot. It looks like Eve is in there. You wait here. In the cell power plants. Aya, take this. It's a bell to keep away bad spirits. Just hold on to this, okay? Thank you. I'll keep it. And thus we get into adventure and shenanigans once again. Hmm? Maya? Or was it just my reflection? I don't know. I think I'm gonna head on downstairs. Surely nothing bad will happen when I do. It's not easy being mitochondria. Going down? Oh no, the elevator cables. Night night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. The power. He was trying to trap me down here. She's cut the main power line. Oh, great. One elevator's broken. Without power, the other one's useless. And thus we have our next objective. Get power back to the basement. That involves fuses. Hope you enjoy your stay. And the stairs. I never take the stairs. I mean, at least you tried. Eve said, LOL, fuck them stairs. Bubba. Bubba. No cardio for you. So there's our first fuse. There'll be a fight as we go to leave, I think. Ugh. Oh, it's a grenade launcher. I know we joke about how slow I is, but the thing is, she's still a lot quicker than Shepard from Mass Effect, the peak of human conditioning. Yeah, especially in the first Mass Effect. Maya, wait, it's me. Why are you dressed in those clothes? You must be cold. Running 5 feet before having to stop. Yeah. I feel like that they probably had him running a lot longer, but I would imagine the level design made it to where it didn't make it. Like, it probably kind of broke some of their intended, like, level design. I will take that and that before having to stow. I think there's 3 fuses. She had to walk away from the door to open the door. Because I was like right up on the door. I need the blue card key because it is locked. Yeah, I could probably finish this up in like an hour and a half, maybe. If I could like break the frame limit and run like 200 frames per second. Make it run like 3 times as fast. Because she made a whole 360 and walked away. I love that became a meme. Why is it called the Xbox 360? Because you do 360 and walk away. But I like it was always this bait because then you get someone that like wants to correct them and be like, no, you'd have to do 180, and it's like, got him, boys, we got him. Well, I would say yes, and even more so because out of the 2 things that have survived in people's memory, I guarantee you it wasn't Chad Warden. At least not as prominently as the 360 joke. Chad Warden, for many, is a forgotten relic. The PS triple. The PS tray. I called it a PS triple for a long time. Like, whenever I'd be, you know, goofing around because of Chad Warden. Hey, there's that card key. I think the 3rd fuse is just like hanging out like right there. I don't think it's in any like funky place, but this is the 2nd fuse. But yeah, I started CPAP therapy this year. It was pretty neat. I have a lot more energy. I started exercising, however, I have to figure some things out before I hit it much harder. Because I picked a terrible time of the year to start. There's a lot of my exercises like walking outside and stuff. And the weather's absolute ass. So I need to look into either a gym membership or finding a good way to walk around Walmart and not be a sweaty mess by the time I'm done with it. Like, those are the 2 options right now. Savvy and I, as I mentioned at the beginning of the video, we're still together, doing very well. She was a little traumatized from the Christmas trip, and understandably so. It was a terrifying drive. Oh shit, I didn't read that. Maya, wait, don't leave me alone. I had to like pick that up off the... So much for using the stairs. I had to pick that up off the the thing. Get an exercise bike tied to your streaming PC. The slower you pedal, the more out of sync the audio is. Oh god. The slower I pedal, the less you can hear either me or the game. Because that's a common audio issue for me anyways, is the audio being jacked up. Because I don't have a live mixer. I have all 3 fuses, but... There's a tool. Here, poison. This is going to be my guess for what's in there. Nope. Alright. I failed. Holy crap. Apparently someone borrowed Chad Warren's name was posting about COVID. Like, people do still mention him? Really? I wasn't expecting that. COVID less than 20, what up? Oh no, the main circuit breaker is torn apart and some fuses are missing. So we need to repair the wires. Gotta get these fuses in. Now, we turn the power on. Oh hey, that started the, like, lobby music. Thank you for calling into Parasite Eve. Your call is very valuable to us. Please wait. And the next mitochondria will be available to assist you. Did you know? Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. That's right. It uses oxygen to generate ATP. Isn't mitochondria great? Maya and me? Has your mitochondria awakened? If not, see Eve today. And experience the joy of your mitochondria awakening and you ascending to a higher plane of existence. Alright, this is where you can get the infinite trading cards at. Did I get hurt? Unacceptable! Disappointed! Which is funny, that's exactly how I feel about Kevin Sorbo. I don't know about you two, but I'm getting out of here. Miss Newsbomb, what about your medication? It's no use to me if I'm dead. Are you okay? Yes, thank you. However, a nurse is trapped in the other room. Could you help her out? Yes. Right, I liked both shows. Now, granted, Xena, Lucy Lawless is an amazing human being, but Kevin Sorbo is garbage. Also garbage is the fact that oh, okay. I thought I was losing my hat. I'm not. But yeah, so here's how it works. It's super simple. There's a trading card behind here, right? Well, hey, guess what? There's another trading card here, right? Hey, guess what? There's another trading card here, right? Hey, guess what? There's another trading card here, right? And as long as you don't leave this room, you can literally just keep picking them up. And you can get as many of the trading cards as you want. But once you leave, this exploit's dead. So whatever you want for your inventory, like you need to use it. Yeah, make sure you have inventory spots for all of it. Because, yeah, once you leave, you're out. Would this count as the hospital scene since we're actually here? I'm getting hot. No, that's not till the third game, Aya. Well, that's not true. The second game had that shower scene that was very highly publicized. I know I've been here before, but why? What was I doing here? Okay, this counts as a flashback. If the girl pops up, yeah, she'll show up. Illegal flashbangs. Ooh. It's a hospital. I'm sure you've been to one before. Never. I don't believe in modern medicine. I only embrace the old traditions. The old ways. You hang out with me. We'll see how well this works. Oh God. I'm like literally like letting it sit like on my chest. Acupuncture cures everything. It's natural. Ooh, I thought I was done for. Thanks. Glad to help, but you could help me even more by telling me where the doors next to the elevator lead. To the storage areas of the hospital. It's where we keep oxygen tanks for our main supply of liquid nitrogen. What do you use liquid nitrogen for? I don't know. Here. Take this green card key and find out yourself. I'm not staying to see what happens next. That's not very comfortable. You go back to where you were, Sloth. Thank you. Everyone's either dead or evacuated. I think I'll choose the latter. None of their necklines plunge down that far? Yeah. That is... She got some big old tibbles. In considerable bits, I'm sure. Some tig old bibbles. Probably a good thing. God. Jeez. Bum 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 bum. We're almost done with the hospital, though we are going to do a save here in a moment. Can you tell me why the hospital uses liquid nitrogen? Well, for many reasons, for many things, you can use it to freeze off warts and such, but its main use is for research. It keeps the sperm bank from spoiling. Sperm bank? Oh my God, how do I turn it off? Well, there's a valve that you can turn off in the storage area. Why? Sorry, I don't have time to explain. By the way, which floor is the research lab located on? The 13th. Thank you. I'm gonna look around to see if anyone needs medical attention. I'm gonna press the green button. And then go through the door. How do you miss the toilet? Had to reset that audio, it's starting to get crunchy. We've gone a while without an audio reset. It's only like the second time I've had to reset it at all during this. Oh, that took 2 shots. Oh, man. And I said, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. That boy, right? Do 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 do. Oh god, that's... What is catching back there? Oh, it's my headset cable. There, it was like a little pinched. But yeah, we're gonna do a save because we actually have a chance to die due to like player error. I basically just said that she needs to move it, but who puts a giant fucking button to, oh, like, that is ridiculously large. Also, why are there guns in a hospital? Oh yeah, here's this fucking assault rifle. It's whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. Sure, we'll take it. I'll have to clear that stuff out later, but whatever. I really don't need to pack around a whole lot of stuff, so I have plenty of spare space. Guns in the hospital, trust me, some old ladies get horny. You need protection from them. Hello, handsome. What is this? Junk. The HLA list. Ben and Lorraine's names are on here too. It's the same list that was on Dr. Clamp's computer. What's he trying to do? These are the patient records. Mariko Brea. It's my mother's record. December 23rd, 1977. Taken in with Maya Brea after an accident. Pronounced dead after cardiac arrest. Maya Brea. The daughter. Next page is missing. It's somewhere else. Melissa Pierce. It's got to be that Melissa. December 23rd, 1977. Emergency hospitalization. Operation successful. After 6 months of hospitalization, released. Needs medication from hospital. Melissa and Maya were brought into the hospital on the same day and operated on. No, it can't be. What is this? Alright, so we're going to take that. It's junk. Take that. It's good. And here's what we're going to do, save. I'm not going to do too many of these. But I don't want to fuck up the rooftop segment here and then have to do the whole chapter over. Because in these older games, if you weren't taking full advantage of the saves, then you got yourself honey-dicked. It's not too difficult to like get this right, but I just want the insurance. Fighter jets, prepare to launch. Head towards Central Park. Remember, no unnecessary attacks. Target the enemy in the air and be alert. Manhattan's practically deserted. Why don't they just... No, Lynch, we haven't received orders from the president to attack yet. I'm gonna make him sound like David Lynch from Twin Peaks then. At this point, we need to look for the missing people from the park and warn the city. Ah, shit. Well, whenever I hear the captain speak again, since his name's Lynch. Alright, Coop. Oh, well. Gordon Cole here. Hey, Coop. Got a big scoop for you on the case. Sorry. I was expecting that to last just a iota longer. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the weird, but I do miss the silliness. Where's Coop? And then I'm pretty sure he just wanted to make out with Madchen. What was it? Madchen Emek is her name? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen, Migs. I want it to happen, but that ain't gonna happen. Oh no, an empty container from the sperm bank. I love season 1 and 2. I need to get back on the Twin Peaks rewatch. Because I'm just in season 2. Yeah, it didn't even hurt. That game you like will come back in style. So, you found this place. You're going to use the sperm to give birth to the ultimate being. You're a bright one. The first rebellion took place some years ago on a far-off eastern island. That was Japan. There, my sister committed a fatal error. I'm higher in the evolution chain than my sister. I will never commit the same mistake. You're not my... Finally caught on, huh? No. You feeble organisms depend on machines to do all the work. Stop! You found this place. You locked her in the basement. You knew she was at the hospital. But she's not going to reveal all of her plans. She's higher in the evolution chain. Apparently. Allegedly. I got butterscotch coming out of my mouth. You've just witnessed the limitation of humans. Please, no more. What if I don't want to? It's a shame we couldn't understand each other. The jet, it's gonna crash into the roof. I've got to get out of here. The limitation of humans, like having 2 legs, beats flying around on a big dangus. She really needs a mani-pedi. Because that's just one big toenail. Oh no, the brake! Over here, Maida. Hiya. We don't have any time. Eve got away with the sperm sample. Who knows, maybe I'll try to fit in a Parasite Eve 2 run. Thank you for saving me, Daniel. You can study all you want, but you gotta brush up on other things too, man. No girl's gonna want to be with you if you're gonna be like that. What? Please, Daniel, is everything okay back at the station? That's the thing. I found out several things about Clamp, but in the past, a doctor from that hospital was fired for giving out a patient list. A list? You mean like the one with the HLA listing? These guys have access to just about everything. I've got other info, too. This is what I heard from Warner, who was on to Melissa. She was seen going into the museum late at night on several occasions. Eve, she was going into the museum? We need to go there. We must get there before the being is born. Calm down. We're there, buddy. Maya. You remember back in the day beating a game and then getting the strategy guide? I remember the only strategy guide that I bought, like, and actually ended up really... Well, no, there's 2 that I owned. I owned Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy XII. I heard that the captain saved Ben's life. Sheva was his partner when he was a rookie. Must have been hard for him to shoot her. I have my Final Fantasy XII guide right here, but I'm using it as part of a monitor stand. Hi, Detective Warner has some new information. Oh, where is Detective Warner? Not here, clearly. Yeah, I mean, back when even game FAQs was not always that dependable, or you needed the visuals. Yeah, I got the Final Fantasy 12 guide with Fran on the cover. Bless. Some time ago, a doctor at that hospital was fired for selling off patient records, and Melissa was seen going to the museum late at night several times. Eve? Clamp, that bastard! I knew he was a part of this. We'll split up here and search the entire city. Eve and Clamp must be meeting soon. We must hurry. It'll be too late once the ultimate being is born. I'll go snoop around some more for any info. Brought you a walkie-talkie so we can keep in touch. Which one did you get? Count on you too, Mr. Scientist. Whoa. We'll all split up and look for Eve. You find any trace of her, you call for backup. Weren't you going to stay here, Daniel? And push papers all day? You're kidding me. Oh, boo. You got like the worst one. What will we do? Let us know if anything comes up. Yes, okay, I got it. I mean, and even then, I don't know. I don't know if I would actually go through with the trade, because Fran. It's the reason why all my Final Fantasy 14 characters since Shadowbringers have been Viera. That's not true. I did make a Lalafell. So the warehouse is optional. I think Chinatown is our next place to go. Yeah, like Fran is Chef's Kiss. Oh right, I forgot how much of a bop the background was. So good. I never got the platinum on 12. I need to. That's unfortunate. Because I love the witchy Scandinavian or like Norwegian accent. Like it's so good, and they carry that over into Final Fantasy 14 whenever Viera speak. There's one that's featured pretty prominently in Shadowbringers, and she's amazing. Though Fran actually is in Final Fantasy 14. Like actual Fran, not like a copy of her or anything. Because there's a whole Evilise raid series, and Fran goes with you for part of it. Hiya, it's here. It looked like rotten meat. I'm going down to have a look. Notify Daniel for me. But how many characters like Queen are there? None. We haven't really had any Final Fantasy IX stuff yet. Careful now. The closest thing we have is we do have we have a triple triad card that has Zidane on it, and we have his outfit as something you can wear. So far, none of the Q continuum. All right, I'm gonna get lost down here. Well, that's fine if we do. Ooh. I think I'm immune to that, but I still remember. Yes, they are all known collectively as Q. But I remember when I was first working on this file, it was right after we went work from home. And I absolutely was playing this during work. We were in a meeting about quality scores and stuff. I think I'm done picking up ammo, by the way. Oh yeah, Q in TNG is fantastic. I don't know if that's where you're going with it, but I'm going to use that as an opportunity to say that I really enjoyed Q as a character. I also like Queena, or Keena, or however you pronounce it. Capitan! He starts playing the fucking mariachi music. I love it. When you just absolutely have to be obnoxious. But yeah, we were in like a quality meeting, and I had to listen to like a 45-minute presentation that I didn't really need. So I sat here and played Parasite Eve during it. Ah. I have to give my ear a break. I don't know why my ear doesn't normally start hurting until about 5 or 6 hours in on these streams, so it's a little early for that. Oh, this is the upgraded club. I think this is Club 3. Yes, I would like to exchange items. Wow, the fact I remembered that. Also, we need to clear out our inventory because we have a problem. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, our range really isn't that great. Like it's suitable. It's good enough, but we're almost done. All right. Here. Nice clean inventory. Yeah, that's a heck of a ladder. I'm sure my head looks funny with with the left ear pad off, but I have to give my ear a break. This is it's the audience from Central Park. I have to get the slime out of the reservoir before it infects the whole city. And it will, but... Wait a minute, I think this is totally optional. I think there's a tool over here, and like that's it. I don't really need it. But yeah, I remember playing this like kind of hot off of my Final Fantasy 10 run where I actually got the platinum on it. That was a heck of a platinum to get. And aside from Final Fantasy 14, no, it is the most time I've invested into a single player game to get the platinum. Because that was a 220-hour run. It was ridiculous. Peace Walker was like, what, 73 hours? What we said? At least for me. That's a phone. Yeah, we're not saving. I think it took you 85. It might have been 83 for me then. Because I didn't think ours were like too terribly different. I could move the slime in the reservoir by using this control panel. He's big Angie. Yeah, that I remember that. Like for some reason, I just couldn't beat the game any faster. Despite my best efforts. Water's too high to cross. I should be able to cross that. It was weird that I didn't get any sort of feedback from running pump 2. All right, we're almost on disc 2. Oh, here's another Bob. So glad I resist those things. And they can't hurt me because my defense is so stupid high. I think I had a lot of leftover bonus points from beating the last run. I think that's why I was able to, like, put so much into my weapons and stuff. That'll help out towards the end. You don't even need to, like, do these this way, but, like, fuck it. My stuff is so ridiculously overpowered. Oh, it's the boss. The boss. Yeah, that only did 14 points of damage. I don't really need that medicine. Pretty much levels don't matter all that much. And, like, you don't even have to really grind because you'll probably get your levels at the museum and hit whatever the cap is. Yeah, we're just about to run to the disc 2 prompt. Like, this is like the last scene of disc 1. The slime's going towards the museum. I have to have, you probably notice if you, like, are watching this on YouTube. If not, you can back up a few seconds while I was switching disc and you'll notice that the UI is actually really zoomed in. I have to zoom in really far on the screen to get it to, like, fill up like this. Because normally, if you go back and watch previous ones, I just let it stay in HD. But for this one, I actually am kind of making a 4x3 effect. I just zoomed in a bit on the Elgato capture until it filled up the 4x3 space for the most part. There is a really, like, small black line on each side. I couldn't do anything about that without losing picture or changing my frame sizes, and I'm not really interested in doing that. But I worked on this specifically to for, like, today's stream. I set that up. PS1 games look weird on the side. I kind of want to make a PS1 layout to accommodate the box art better. And then keep this one for box art that's not so fucking huge. Oh, we clipped through the door. Okay. That's fine. Who's that? Who's there? How goes the game? It be going. We're in the area that I'm going to get lost in the worst, but we're actually getting kind of close to the end. Um, I'd say we're about 70%, maybe even 75% of the way through. The only reason I say is that I will be lost here in this museum. This place is a fucking maze. But yeah, we're gonna beat the game, go through the credits, and then we're going to reload our save. And instead of beating the game the normal route, we're gonna fight the like actual true ending boss. So we're gonna do the ending twice. Yeah, it's been fun. When were you planning on emulating Resident Evil? I'd like to make a club that is super ridiculous, but started a little bit earlier, but you'll probably play some more at some point this week. You're stuck on Disney Dreamlight Valley. What? Well, at least it's a fun place to be stuck, I guess. Did our health just jump up like exponentially? Yes, it did. These levels really be putting the health on, huh? I think we end up maxing out our health. Which by the time we like hit whatever level we got hit. This place is a pain in the ass. Find out where to go shouldn't be so hard. Damn it. I need to figure out what we're playing this week for the stream. Someone obviously doesn't want me to get through this area. It actually hit me. Didn't do anything, but it actually hit me. Oh, shit. I feel like I know the name of that. All right, Disney Infinity. Didn't that shut down? It's a chill game. Chill's good. I mean, you can talk about Kingdom Hearts. Just know that I have an opinion about it. I will say there were parts of Kingdom Hearts 1 I liked. There absolutely were parts of that one I liked. But the beginning and the end frustrates me for different reasons. Wait, what was that noise? All right, a bunch of rocks and stuff just fell. But yeah, the I'll explain more. I was just doing narrating, figuring out what was going on. So the beginning in Kingdom Hearts, right? The tutorial island. My problems are in tutorial fucking island. They say, hey, you need to go find me a coconut. Okay. There's coconuts all over this bitch. I'll find you a coconut all day. No problem. I'm a coconut master. I'm coconutty. Like, let's go. It's not just any coconut. It's the one very slightly different colored coconut. Right, and there is kind of a player trap with like the little decision you make at the beginning, or a newbie trap where like, oh, you picked the one where you level up really slow. Okay, well, that's good fucking luck. Now, granted, it's well documented, so you can work around it at this point. It's not a huge deal, but the fact that they thought it was ever a good idea is gonna bring some concern for me. Then there's the ending of the game, and I'm not really going to talk about the story. The story was actually okay. I'm sure I will believe that it gets a lot more confusing as you play, but the ending sets you up for this big like encounter, right? And you do have a pretty big encounter. And what these assholes do is they let you play the whole game with the impression that you're going to have your party with you. And then for the final fucking encounter, they're like, you don't need them for most of it. You're fine. Stop being a bitch. And it really frustrates me. I mean, Goofy was my boy. Donald is frustrating, but like, I knew Donald was going to be frustrating, so did I get mad at him? Yeah. Do I have this like lingering, seething hatred for him? No, not really. This is where all them rocks came from. But like, they let you go through them final fights and like, we could. give you your party, but we're gonna like withhold it. So you gotta do all this shit, even though you did all this prep with a full party. You gotta do a large portion of the final encounter solo, and I hated that. That made me want to take like the world's angriest shit. So that's my problem. If you want to hear me really bitch about Kingdom Hearts, ask me about Chain of Memories. I rage quit after the first session, and I ain't been back to it in years. Like, if I ever do go to, like, play that one again, I'm gonna have to bump it down on easy. But I absolutely hate the fucking... I would be okay with the card mechanic if that's what I could focus on. But it's basically like, hey, you're gonna be playing normal-ass Kingdom Hearts, but you also have to play this card game simultaneously. You don't do one or the other. You do both at the same time, and I fucking hate that. It worked as a 2D game, but then they're like, well, we already have this 3D game. We're bringing it up to consoles, so let's just make this bitch 3D too. No, it plays terribly 3D. I hate it. So that's where my Kingdom Hearts journey died. Because I'm the kind of person I'm going to play everything, because you'd be like, well, Dylan, you can just skip it if you hate it. Sure, but I want all that context. I want all, whatever context, especially for this wackadoo crazy ass story. And even though Chain of Memories isn't ultimately that important to my understanding, I still want to say I've experienced the story. I at least have some understanding of what's going on. But there were parts of the first game I liked. Like, I enjoyed Neverland, I know I really enjoyed. That was probably my favorite one. I know the Little Mermaid stage apparently gets a lot of shit, but I didn't really hate it that much. Like, it was a little annoying, but I got over it pretty quick. I wonder how close we are to having to reload again. So we've only reloaded once this entire playthrough. Oh yeah, we gotta reload. There, it's full. And we can hold more bullets. Oh my god! Damn it. You can't go anywhere down here. So you just get the item and piss off, I guess. There's a revive. That's something. But yeah, I hate... Like, this is my least favorite part of this game, is, like, this museum. And I like it conceptually, but I hate the layout of the museum. I get so lost in here. Everything looks the same. I'm not really gonna bitch about it that much, but just know that, like, I always get hung up here at the museum. Oh, I think, yeah, we're approaching some semblance of a cutscene. Alright. So we have pre-raise, that's good. You know, yeah, I'll take that. Why not? I mean, that's all a really fair point, Migs. And I can't say I'm a big fan of how convoluted that story is. Because, like, at least Metal Gear Solid will give you some of the context needed to understand whatever story is at least contained in that game. Like, whatever context is relevant for that game, you usually get it during that game. Even if it does end up being a lore dump. You still benefit more from playing the other games, but it's not super duper necessary to have to play them all. Now, granted, they're all really fucking good, except for Portable Ops, so you should. Yeah, like each game can be viewed individually, or you can view it as a series. I feel Kingdom Hearts really just exists to be a series. And with how people were kind of mad on Kingdom Hearts 3, let's see what they do. I think we're on the 3rd floor, I think. Hey, did someone just lock the door? Though for the purpose of the stream, I don't totally hate this museum because it actually gives me a chance to talk and not read dialogue all the time. If I slip, I'm a goner. As we just continue to run. Let's see. Looks like I can only get in from there. I like the foreshadowing on the upcoming boss. It's like season of Game of Thrones. People were so hyped, but nobody really mentions the series anymore. Yeah, I mean, it made kind of a comeback with, was it House of Dragons? Or phew, made it. House of the Dragon. I've only ever watched one episode. That show is cursed for me. Every time I watch the first episode, whatever relationship I'm in ends up failing, like almost like just within days. This will be a really random story, and it's gonna sound kind of pathetic, but do you remember, Migs, we were playing Resident Evil 5. This was a replay of it. And I got a phone call while we were playing, and the person I was seeing at the time decided to break up. Do you remember that? You remember the phone call too? Yeah. It's locked. The reason I bring it up, yeah, it was out of nowhere. We were just playing, and then I got that call, and like honestly, like looking back on it, I felt like I was pretty chill about it. I was like, well, hey, guess what? I'm single. Lol. Was that particular relationship, like, it wasn't a bad relationship, but also like there wasn't a lot of spark there. Yeah, well, I'm single now. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Yeah, back to. I thought we were at the part, like, just about to get to the part where Josh was on the motorcycle, like the part with the motorcycle QTs. Like, I think we were heading right up to that part. Which is funny mentioning that, X. Like, we're still on good terms and stuff. Like, It was not at all like a bad breakup of anything. Like both, just, like if she didn't do it, I was probably gonna do it soon. It's because there wasn't really that spark there. It became kind of apparent. But the reason I bring that story up is when I was at her house, like the few days prior to that session, we watched Game of Thrones season 1. Yeah, I need to find out how to pull videos from Facebook because I'd love to get that on to this channel. It just sucks that it doesn't have our audio when we were playing, like our party chat audio. But that was funny, where we just kept we kept him spinning. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. Yeah, like we were losing our shit. But yeah, I didn't mean to make the stream all sad like that. It really is nothing to be sad over. We're both doing great. She literally just had a kid and is doing fantastic. Hey, wait a minute. Eve. Where is she? That room, where is that? Kind of like when we were going through WWE doing the online match where I glitch all the online trophies. God, I wish that happened to me. Here it is. It's been activated. She has like tendrils or whatever. I hate that this elevator is so hidden. I have so much shit I need to throw away. If I don't get rid of this stuff now, it'll just fill up. It's already a third of the way being full with our inventory. I never remember what the, like, turning off the alarm actually does. Okay, that was the second floor. Interesting. True, you can keep that one all to yourself. You can absolutely keep that glitch all to your fucking self. So we can literally only get off on the second and fourth floor. It's kind of pointless at the moment. I need that fucking clamp key. We're gonna do a quick save because I may need the insurance. You think you just remembered why you hate the museum? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't care much for this part. This is probably my least favorite part of the original game. Oh yeah, we just walk out and then stuff happens. So if we fight this, it locks us into the normal ending path. So we have to make sure that we have a save right before you fight it. So that way we can go through the Chrysler building like, secret ending again. Let's have resource Rex. It's not easy being a T-Rex. I can't believe it. So that's how she controls inanimate objects. And of all things, she's crazy. Yes. Yes, she is. I'm glad you're coming on board with that, I coming to terms with it. Oh hey, now we can go this way. I don't understand how it was locked. That wasn't even a door. Yeah, see, we've been gaining levels like crazy in here. We've gained like 6 or 7 levels just running around being lost. Because the experience is so high, but then it drops off really bad. Well, it doesn't drop off. They put like artificial walls in the experience, so like it actually takes way more experience to get to like I think level 35 or maybe a little bit higher than it does to get to 99. It's not like an exponential growth. But the levels also end up being really meaningless because A, they don't carry over in the new game, and B, like you get max health and cool, you get a little bit more like offense and parasite energy. I mean, my weapons make it a breeze, so I'm not even frustrated. I'm just kind of wandering around until I stumble on where I need to go. That's how I always do the museum, because I go a year between playing it, so I never remember. Deactivate the alarm, but it's not opening. I'll need a key for this one. Oh, the alarm controlled a lot of that bullshit. Okay. Deactivate the alarm, but it's not open. I'll need a key for this one. I wonder if Clamp's office is open. Try to put this back on, see how we do with it. Maybe take the other one off for a little bit, give that ear a rest. Okay, the gate's gone. That's a good sign. We'll take that for the moment. Okay, so the elevator opens up here now. Neat. This is the second or third floor? Hey, a full recover is pretty nice. We take that. I think we gotta get down to Clamp's office. I think that's what was locking it up. Ooh. We're almost full on our ammo crate. So eventually I'm gonna just let all the ammo drop where it drops. Is this? Yeah, this is Clamp's floor. And the door's open. So we can go in. There's someone in there. My sleigh bell, we're gonna need this. That thing like fell to the back of the recliner. Professor Clamp, don't move. Put your hands in the air where I can see them. Maida? Hi, Aya. Yes, there was something I really needed to test. May I put my arms down now? Did you come back here alone? No, Daniel came with me part of the way. Well, where is he? Yes, he went to look for something at the hospital. Should be on his way here. Oh. There haven't been any combustions recently, so Anyway, I asked Wayne to make this back at the station. Please use it. What is it? Yes, I'll have to explain later. I believe this will have some effect against Eve and the creature she controls. Thank you. I guess I'll have to wait and see what it does. Maida's gun. Both the weakest and strongest gun in the game. Came across some findings. Yes. First of all, there was blood serum with Maida's name labeled on it in the freezer. My sister's name, and, well, the research code for it was called Eve. Eve? Then Eve really is. It appears to have been made up of liver cells. He was culturing them in the past. What do you mean? What for? I don't know. There isn't any data left. But it seems Dr. Clamp has been culturing them for years. Recently, it appears he was conducting research on artificial sperm. For Eve, of course. For Eve? Yes, he wanted to exclude the mitochondria from the sperm and create new sperm. Sperm with no parasites. Sperm with only the nucleus. Sperm without the mitochondria? Yes, he took the sperm that he created here and moved it to the hospital. There, he would artificially inseminate those who would volunteer for the experiment. Then, what was that HLA list for? Professor Clamp? You ordinary beings will never, never comprehend my level of research. Professor, I'm placing you under arrest as the ringleader of this operation. What you did. This isn't something you can get away with, do you understand? You are pathetic, Brea. Why put yourself in the human domain by reciting meaningless laws? They're meaningless, do you understand? Ha ha, I guess you haven't told your little friends yet. Your mitochondria has special powers, doesn't it, Aya? Ha 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 ha! But sadly, you still have the form of a human being, don't you? You can say all you want, but I'm just here to arrest you, Professor Clamp. I'm not letting you interfere with Eve, you hear? Do you understand? Aya, look out. Aya, look out. I fucking love Daniel. Daniel, thanks. I didn't see the scalpel. Just in time. Why didn't you shoot? You could have been killed. I know. It just didn't seem real. It felt more like... Ugh. He's conscious again. Dallas to the rescue, eh? Officer Dallas, why didn't you shoot me? What? I know you hate me. What do you want to say, huh? Of course I hate you, because you, Lorraine's... Lorraine? So see your boy managed to escape. He probably doesn't need both legs intact to tell you what's going on, right? Break the shit out of him. I should have killed you way back. Someday you're gonna pay for this. We'll see, we'll see. What are you planning to do, Professor? You'll love this. I'm waiting for the birth of the ultimate being. The mitochondria is passed on from the mother, but you see, traces from the father can also be found in minute qualities. According to Eve, her sister in Japan was unable to attain her ultimate goal because the father's side of the mitochondria caused a rebellion. For Eve to succeed this time, I created sperm without the male mitochondria DNA. The creation was a success. Eve is now pregnant with Melissa's body. Pregnant? How could that be possible? Damn, Aya, we gotta kill Eve. Let's go. You humans are so weak, so stupid. You may have been able to barge in here and do things your way until now, but things are going to change. I won't let you interfere with Eve anymore. Eve, can you hear me? You don't have to wait anymore. I'm ready. What the hell are you talking about? Dina made her run. She's gonna blow the whole place up. So I see. Your mitochondrial power doesn't allow you to burn. Why? Why stay here and try to save me? First of all, I'm a cop and it's my job. And after all, I am human. Like I said, humans are pathetic. Ugh. And thus the asshole died. And all was well in the world. Except we still have a lot to go through. See, he can say that considering he's his charcoal now. Yeah, he's ding dong. Do do. Some encounters. We are full up on ammo. That was just enough to fill me up. So I'll need to pick up any more until I reload. Well, now at least all the doors are unlocked, so we just get to be lost with power. Oh, we don't have our ATB pulled up. Oh boy, he's a heckin' mad. full recover and liberate. Liberate is, I want to say, the strongest spell. Even though I don't really have any plans to use it. Oh, do we have to fight the T-Rex right now? Did I fuck up? My body feels like it's gonna burn up. Well, we didn't fuck up too bad. We'll have to repeat a little more than I would have wanted. So I need to remember I need to save right after Clamp dies. Because I think this is going to get us on the path to the main ending anyways. I don't think I'll get a chance to save after this. Like, and stay in the museum and, like, freely leave and stuff. So I'm pretty sure we just get cutscened into the last day. I don't know, we'll see. If I can save... Okay, I can save, I think. Just kidding, no I can't. Wait, that's the save. I'm dumb. So I think I'm gonna clear out this one. No, that's my original one. We'll do this one. Because I'm worried that when I walk out the front door, it's going to progress the story. I just want to see if it lets me go to the Chrysler building or not. Oh, I think, okay, yeah, we're good. Alright, cool. We are good. So I think that'll be our save that we reload from. And then what we'll do when we want to finish the real ending is we're going to go to the Chrysler building. Well, we had to stop by the police station first and grab the Chrysler 7 key. So we take this up to 3. And should take us right to where we need to go. We gotta get the normal ending first. But I gotta be prepped for the last one, so. I don't know, 4 would have been a better choice. But 4 takes you to that weird storeroom. Well, let's take this down to 2 then, because that should take us to the security office. I want to check the camera, otherwise we're a little lost. It was not the security office. That sure as shit was not the security office. What? Like, I know I have a confrontation with Eve here, but I don't remember how to trigger it. Because I was thinking that that was supposed to be cleared up. Or is there something on the ground where we fought the T-Rex, maybe? Because I didn't really inspect anything. I was more worried about saving. I'm just checking to see if anything's happened on the security cameras. It's like, I think there's supposed to be an update regarding Eve. Her pregnancy. She's on the 4th floor. Well, that's too damn bad, because when I ride... Okay, this is a different elevator. That's why it doesn't go where I think it should. It won't open. So there's 2 elevators in this bitch. I always thought it was 1. That explains a few things of why I'm always lost. Oh, there's an ad, by the way. Sorry, y'all. Man, they really didn't use the shoulder buttons in this game for shit. Like, they didn't use them for anything. Yeah, we were already in this hall. I think I know where this one leads to. Yeah. Ow. Boo. That eats up a permanent inventory slot to hold rockets. Ooh. Ugh. See, I need to brush up on the museum before I play these, so that way I like know where to go. I want to go back to the T-Rex area, considering that nothing else is panned out. Because I don't think you, like, choose to leave. I'm pretty sure things have to happen. Because you don't just randomly fight a T-Rex and say, okay, I'm gonna skedoodle now. We'll just head down from here, because that does go to where I want to go. Like, we have to have an encounter with Eve, and then she has to, like, fly off, and then, like, the whole military thing happens. Like, that all is stuff that I'm awaiting. But why is her door still locked with people juice? People pudding. It's great being invincible. So I thought that was a T-Rex room, but clearly it's not. I didn't even get to see what room I'm in. Oh, we're in the canoe room. You know, this game could really benefit from a map. I'm just saying. I'm not saying, but I'm just saying. The rainforest. Why can't I find that big room? I've run through here so many times. We're heading upstairs. So I normally just run straight through, I think. This is the room we get knocked out of. Oh. Finally, we guessed the right room. Yeah, it's me right now. It dropped us in here? I think I came in that door, so we need to go up the stairs. Sounds so gross running up here. Alright, there's nothing there. So make sure there wasn't anything. Eve. We can stop giving my ears a break. I think I've used that as a thumbnail before. It's a wonder you made it this far. Huh. So you're gonna congratulate me on this birth? What are you planning to do, Eve? Perhaps you can help me answer that, Aya. Why do humans give birth? Maya? That's how I feel after I have Taco Bell. Whereas this is my butt after Taco Bell. It works too well. It was a shame that like we never got to fight this. Are you okay, Aya? Aya. Daniel, Maida, you both made out okay? They jumped from like the second floor window. That's wild to me. Yeah, we barely made it though. Did you see that ugly mama? That was everyone from Central Park. What? You're saying that Lorraine's a part of that too? I'm sorry, Daniel. Uh, yes, it has become apparent as to what medication Melissa had been taking. What was she on? She was being administered immunosuppressants. Immunosuppressants? For what? Why? Here's the story. Melissa had a transplant when she was a kid. Transplant? What kind of transplant? Yes, it seems that she got one of your sister's kidneys after Maya died in an accident. A kidney transplant? So Melissa got Maya's kidney? Your mother and your sister were donors. What? Really? I never knew that. Your mother's organs couldn't be transplanted after the accident, so Maya's kidney was transplanted into the young Eve. No, I'm sorry. The young Melissa, she had kidney failure. Then Eve's kidney is really Maya's kidney? The intern that was present at the operation was, you guessed it, Hans Clamp, our main man. Hans Clamp, our main man Clamp, wanted to become a doctor. The doctors that were present during the operation were all surprised, and they all screamed that the kidney was hot. Which that also happens in the book and the movie. Then Eve is... It's hard for me to say, but the original was present in Maya. Eve killed the host brain, cultured the kidney, and obtained her own physical body. Then that's what happened to Melissa. In her case, the immunosuppressant drug served to act as a catalyst. In Japan, Eve targeted a girl who had undergone a transplant, a kidney transplant to be exact, and she was taking the same immunosuppressant drugs. This is also Eve would have a uterus to plant the fertilized egg. In order to transplant organs, it is necessary for the HLA type to match. It lives symbiotically with other cells, so it's necessary to take immunosuppressants to control the immunity and avoid rejection. While being controlled by Eve, Melissa felt her body change, but she finally got the lead part in the opera. If she had gone to a doctor, she would have been told to give up the part. So in order to avoid rejection, she kept taking the drugs, and after taking so much, she was so weak that Eve was able to take over her physical body. And that's how she transformed into Mitochondria Eve. If I missed some mitochondria there, my bad. I don't think I did, though. So then, Maya's the original Eve. In reality, it's Maya's mitochondria. We're on the track to, like, the actual ending. Roger. Commencing operations, sir. Finally, the time has come to put our power to the test, Coop. His name's Lynch, so I gotta do the Gordon Cole voice. Don't be impudent, Lynch. It shouldn't have come to this. Yes, sir. Forgive me, Admiral. Calling all fighter jets, we've just received permission to attack. Commence operation, head for the Statue of Liberty. As planned, Helicopter Team 1 will prepare for Plan 2. Team 2 will search, and the rest will do their best to impede further advancement. What? Are you sure? The Navy's made their move. What? We can't allow this. We'll be repeating what happened yesterday with the jets. Man, somebody posted a picture of pizza on Facebook, and I really want pizza now. Damn it. Might go do that during the credits. No, no. No, Lorraine! Lorraine can't be a part of that thing! The huge creature. No, those cells. That must be where Eve's giving birth. Where she's giving birth? Yes, the huge creature will act as a barrier to protect the ultimate being. Lorraine! The helicopter's coming. Everyone duck, cover your heads and... Officer Brea, the NYPD, correct? Ma'am, it is my duty to accompany you to the aircraft carrier. Accompany her to the what? Thankfully, it doesn't take too long to get to, like, the secret ending stuff, so... Welcome aboard the Navy's pride and joy, the Nimitz. I'm Williams. I command this ship. Sorry to have you come on such short notice. Hey, you better not put Aya in danger here. You, who do you think you are talking to the Admiral that way? It's quite all right, Lynch. After all, he is right. What do you mean? You're the only one that can't be ignited by her. I'm asking you to get in our chopper and nuke the creature. Hold on, I can't fly a helicopter. Not to worry. Not to worry, the chopper's been set to auto. She won't have any problems. So she just needs to fire from a distance where she can't be ignited. Unfortunately, the weapon needs to be fired at close range in order to work. And we cannot move in that close since we will be ignited. Well, I'll do it. Aya, no way. You're not going up there. Our fate lies in your hands, Aya. Okay, Daniel? That thing, that's not Lorraine. Do it for Lorraine too, Aya. Wait, Aya, please take this. Come off it, man. We don't have time for that right now. Yes, of course. Aya, please be careful up there, okay? Of course, I'll be fine. Maya. I wish we could get, like, in New Game Plus, we could choose whether to use her jacket on or jacket off model. That would be really cool. creature's within view. Switch to formation 2. What's happening here? From the last battle, we were able to anticipate this attack. We positioned this way for a reason. What do you mean? We will act as your shield so that you will live to attack the creature. What? No, I'm not doing this without your... We're entering firing range. Prepare to attack. Alright, please move away from me now. We cannot abandon our duty. Besides, we are already within range. This is insane. Since Christmas Eve, I've put a curse on my own body. Why me? Why is this happening to me? I don't understand. But I don't care anymore. Because Eve, I'm the one that can destroy you once and for all. Maya, I'll end this and let you rest peacefully. Just casually fire a nuke right at its big dumb head. Oh yeah, the visual's really cool. It looks like the Statue of Liberty's like crying. We did it! Well done. That was magnificent. Return to base, Aya. No, it's not over yet. We gotta go down and whoop Eve's ass. I don't recall this taking much effort, but Aya, come back now. It's too dangerous to continue. Return to base at once. We will plan. But sure. Yeah, why wouldn't I save? I feel like yeah, that one. Yes, Aya, please, I need to give you. Forget it. She signed off already. So it was you. Maya. That must be the name of my host. Let me guess, your sister. You have the ability to evolve. Why take the side of a doomed species? Humans aren't doomed. If my mitochondria has the ability to evolve, it'll evolve to get rid of you. Love that sense of humor of yours, girl. Why is it that humans kill? Humans kill other creatures, and they'll even kill their own kind. We have our reasons, and you sure are a good enough reason for us to kill. All organisms have something called a territory. This territory is guarded from natural enemies. But until now, humans had no such natural enemy. That is what has allowed them to prosper to this point. You beings must think your prosperity is history, but you're wrong. We mitochondria have lived within the human being and have allowed you to prosper. What? Ha 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 ha. We mitochondria have made you create the perfect environment for us. Humans have come to rely on civilization and have lost touch with innate physical abilities. Can't you see that it's the perfect scenario? What? Then you're saying that humans were kept alive for the mitochondria's sake? Hmm. You humans just served as transportation vehicles for us. What do you mean? Vehicles to transport us would to the time the mitochondria would become free again. But you see, the vehicle is no longer needed anymore. From now on, the mitochondria will become human beings and will rule this earth. Get a few last shakes out of the sleigh bells. I went from 4 shakes to 2 shakes though, because I felt like I was like shaking through every line. Oh, that actually hurt a little bit. Okay. I'll give you points for trying. But enough of this nonsense. Watch and learn what evolution really means. Oh shit, we had to reload. That didn't hurt at all. I don't understand. No, you can't be our natural enemy. No. I can't say she's a never nude, right? They really just put her full naked ass self right here in this game. That like view as she looks up is pretty a pretty strong image. There must have been some mitochondria that underwent a different type of evolution. Think about it, Eve. So we have another like fucky wucky part coming up, and it's after we defeat the last boss because it's always stressful if you don't know exactly what to do on the ship and when to do it. Aya, come on! Aya, what's wrong? You were great, Aya. Shows that only my partner can pull it off, huh? Yes, Aya. I'm relieved that you made it back safely. Why the hell did Eve have to bring all this to the Statue of Liberty? Because the ocean, what it symbolizes. The sea is the mother of all creation. This is where she wanted to give birth. Alright, so if we talk to Wayne, we get the opportunity to not only save. No need for this anymore. You take it. Keep as a souvenir, huh? Yes, thank you. Aya, Wayne came all the way from the precinct to see you. Yo, Aya. I'll be outside. The smell of oil makes me, rather queasy. I knew it. I knew you could do it. I heard that you blew that thing to bits. I had to come over here. Everyone's saying that you're the #1 cop in New York right now. Hey, what's wrong? You killed that thing. Aren't you happy? I guess you're in shock or something, huh? Yeah. You're probably tired too. I'll take the things that are in your way, so you rest up now, you hear? This is also our last chance to, like, get things like transferred for the ending. So if we want any healing or anything, which we already have a lot, but I'll take a couple of extra of these. And get rid of some of this garbage I have over here anyways. Because we really don't need. No. That was super not what I wanted to do. And we'll maybe carry a second revive. I worried, like, about on my very first run getting a lot of these done, but now it's just kind of like whatever. There, we have a few revives, some heals, sort everything. Hey, as a souvenir for blowing Eve away, I'll engrave your name on any weapon. Choose a weapon and armor. I have to rename them? Oh, okay. Damn it. At least you can see what they originally were. Damn it. The analog stick is not very precise for this, so it kind of goes all over the place. There. It's great being on this cruiser, eh? Gotta tell my mom about this. So we're gonna save again. Oh yeah, old dude gives us some free stuff, I think. If we want it. Cool. A couple extra medicine 4s, why not? I think I lost my hat. Yeah, we kind of lost the hat a little bit. There. So, this hat, which I'm probably about to take it off, but I had to cut the back because I have such a big head. Like, even without these headphones on, I can't wear this normally, so I had to, like, cut it. That's why it looks so weird. Well, I don't know, that might be... I think that's pretty appropriate. Yeah. Yeah, you can see the little thing on the side. We'll just tilt it back ever so slightly. Sorry we're late. We cannot approach the creature without absolute confirmation of its death. Your help was greatly appreciated. Please rest inside. As citizens of the United States, what's going on? What is it? You're scaring me. That huge creature that the mitochondria was creating was... Time to do what Bethesda won't let you do. What's that? Oh, rest? Not buy Skyrim ports? It couldn't have been the uterus for the ultimate being. No! Oh! We're gonna go kill a baby. I realized it right before you sent that. Isn't it adorable? Isn't it fucking adorable? I like how they're like, alright, science and biology and stuff, and then like, but we're gonna make these bosses Final Fantasy as fuck. What the hell is that? You've got to be kidding. That is the ultimate being. We didn't make it in time. I'm gonna say yeah. What are these explosions? The mitochondrial energy must be out of control, to the point where it's causing these explosions. At least they tried to explain it. We'll escape by helicopter. Please follow me. Guess all we can do for now is run. Aya, come on. Aya, what's wrong? I have to take care of this. Aya, no. Don't worry about me. I'll be back. Please hurry. Shut up, man. Aya, please take... Cut out with the voodoo stuff already. We can't be wasting time. No, Daniel, please. This is different. It's not the voodoo stuff. Hurry, please. You two should go now. Aya, you're coming back no matter what. You hear? We're pretty much right at the end of the normal run. We just have like a 4-stage fight and then a final chase sequence. But then we get to play it again, kind of. So we get to skip a whole bunch of stuff. To the one fight that's actually kind of tough. It's you or me. Who's going to be the one to make it through? Migs. I do want to stress, Migs, because I know you're listening. Everybody else, you're just going to have to live not knowing this one. That's too long. You can only do like 7 or 8 characters, I think. Is it growing? What's happening? That actually hurt. Oh yeah, that idea is fucking hilarious. It was an alternate name for the gun. That's all I'm gonna say. That looks like a fucking DBZ villain. Though this track is a bop. This is the mature being? They grow up so fast, don't they? Okay, now that stuff hurt. That hurt. We actually... Oh, we're done the fight. Mildred being assigned straight as Yujiro Hanma. That's random. And then the weird fucking jellyfish thing. It's still growing. No, wait. Is it still evolving? So here's the neat thing for this one. It really is. Even this big old powerful gun does fucking nothing. But we still have to, I think, hit it so many times. So that way we trigger the cutscene. I know you want to continue living, but after all, you were just born, but I want to live too, like all other human beings. Damn, there's no end to this. If only we could get this to Aya. What are those? They're bullets with Aya cells in them. So that's what you were trying to give her. But I think it's too late now. There's nothing we can do. News at 11. NYPD cop shoots unarmed newborn. Stupid. Give them to me. Here we go. He's just going to parachute in on them gigantic nuts of his. Now we have to swap weapons. This Midas gun just got an upgrade. Daniel! This is from Mida? Alright, so... Oh, we already have Midas gun out. Okay. You do have to get, like, into a really pathetic range to use this thing. There. It's easy peasy. Now we have the part I'm actually worried about. That little like skull thing was pretty cool. I don't know if I ever really sit down and noticed that. Daniel. Oh my god. There's got to be something on this cruiser to get rid of this. There is. So here's the thing. If it touches us, we're fucking dead. And we got to restart from our last save. So, out of everything, the engine room, out of everything in this is the scariest thing. Because if you take a wrong turn, you can get fucked up. I'm pretty sure it's left. Oh, that doesn't feel right. We'll see. And it gets a little faster on each screen. Nah, this is right. If I remember right, you skip that hallway. Nope. I did not remember right. He's fucking catching up. Yeah, this doesn't care how good your armor is or anything. If the boiler pressure shoots up, I can blow the ship to bits. You know where we are? We're in Hell's Kitchen. He swung at me. He's about to fucking fly. Ooh, I thought I missed that. Alright, we're clear. Trying to grab a lot of screenshots, but I already have a lot of cool screenshots from this game. It's just I need stuff for the thumbnail. There's the thumbnail. It's finally over. How'd she get her jacket back? I don't understand. Why do I have this power? It's because Maya's inside of you too, Aya. What? When your mother and your sister died, they transplanted a part of your sister into you. Into me? Yeah. When you were 7, you probably don't remember any of it, but you were born with a defect in your right eye. And so Maya's cornea was transplanted into your right eye. My right eye? Then what I saw when I touched Eve was it said that when you have an extreme experience, what you see then is branded onto the cornea, but this hasn't been scientifically proven. That was Maya's last memory? That was the last thing she ever saw? As for the mitochondria that was in Aya's body, I think it underwent a different evolutionary change in Eve. By living symbiotically with Aya's mitochondria, It still possessed Eve's power. From there, it evolved to the point where it could live symbiotically with the human nucleus. Me and Maya are mitochondrial power. Starting with the incident in Japan and now with this, I wonder if this is a message to all mankind. Message? What kind of message? How can I explain? If the Earth is a single human being, we humans that invade the Earth become like viruses out of control. We, in essence, are upsetting the natural balance of the body. This is definitely utter destruction. No, we're not that weak. You see, humans are, in essence, parasites. You can say that we are parasites and the world is our host. Look, the sun's coming up. I guess she did. Maya, what are you doing up there? No, just looking. I'm gonna see if we can skip the credits. Ben, come on, oh right. I'm not doing this one. I've tried to do it. I have to read it really fast, so just read it, enjoy it. But I'm gonna try to skip the credits when they come up. So that way we can get started on the true ending. Like, this is timed. I have zero control over this. So... with this roll, poking around on the interwebs. Like, how fucking rude. Ben just says, move out of the fucking way, nerd. They got a different girl for the lead. But I guess they had to get a whole different cast because everybody died. Like, everybody's on their shit. They're like, hold up. Yeah, all new chairs and shit too. That's right. You're lucky your mitochondrial cousin didn't live past 4 minutes to see this. Smells like dead body. Let me fix this crunchy ass audio. Ben's like, get with it, you fucking dorks. Oh shit. Let me snooze this ad for a few minutes. This is literally about to hit through this ending part. I don't normally snooze the ads, but this seems a little too important to not snooze it for 5 minutes. So they scoop the burnt bits out of the costumes and reuse them. Hey man, these are perfectly good costumes, alright? I wouldn't be going there at all. It's like the best look you get of Maida. Alright. Nope. Can't skip it. Right now, Hironobu Sakaguchi can't stop fucking playing Final Fantasy 14. He's literally delayed his retirement because he wants to do something with it. That's the whole reason the man hasn't retired yet, because of Final Fantasy 14. And they all turned into Cyclops. Alright. Thankfully, PlayStation credits usually don't last super duper long, but we're not totally done yet just because we're at the credits. We have the real ending to go get. Yeah, we've only got... Like, we have to stop by the police station really quick to get the key to get up to the top floor, but that's like the only thing we have to do to get there. So it's like once we get back into the game, it's like maybe 15 minutes. Oh yeah, it's fucking like porn music in it. Well, it sounded it till the vocals came in. Ooh. This is a great time for that ad to start. So we can go ahead and get it out of the way. You think of jungle sounds? The longest credits I think I've sat through was probably Cyberpunk 2077. Those credits clocked in over, like, well over 40 minutes. This has been like 5 or 6 so far, and I feel like we're already getting kind of near the end. Uh, that's such a random fact that I don't think I would know. I did finish that game, but like I don't remember. Go ahead and give me the end question mark. All right, so we're gonna save it over that data, but then we gotta load that slot number 2 up there. So what we'll do? Are they really gonna make me swap to disc 1 just to go to disc 2? That's so weird. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're going to continue. No. Damn it. It's not the one I wanted to continue. No. Reset the fucking game. At least you get to hear the PlayStation sounds. I normally don't have these in the video. Yeah, Duke Nukem Forever. Well, I mean, 15 was storyboarded for a long time, and like it was a bunch of concepts and shit, but I don't think the actual development was as long as it seemed like. All right, now we have to swap to this too. Sup? I saw there was somebody that was getting together like the actual like original Duke Nukem Forever concept and like making that a thing. What about Mighty Number 9? Oh, for credits. Yeah, but didn't they include like everybody who backed it on there? There's NYPD. Yeah. Are those the longest credits like in video game history? Got it. I'm not too surprised at that because that was a huge, apparently a huge disappointment depending on who you ask. But I don't really do the like Mega Man style games, so I have no opinion of it one way or the other. I just know it was generally frowned upon. All right, let's get this real ending, huh? Don't you worry, Aya. I'll be looking after this place for Torres. You leave all equipment tweaks to me now. We're playing it my way now. No permit needed. But it'd be nice if you could bring me some gun trading cards if you see them lying around. Hey, it may not come close to being as good as old Torres, but you can trust my work. So, what'll it be? Alright, so what I need, I'm fine with a modest amount of that, but I need this shit gone and replaced. Oh, you can't take those out. Alright, they have to stay in there. These are insurance just in case I'm a fucking dingus. Whoops. Yes, I would like this full recover still. And we need the Chrysler Key 7. And then we just need some medicine force. Which I don't remember really using too many of these when we played this last year. But my memory is also shit, so like you can't really trust it. Uh this is probably fine. Given the amount of revives we have. I don't want to. Alright, you take Eve down. Do it for Torres, alright? Cool. Let's go get the real ending. So, the real ending, just for context, requires you to go through something that's only available in New Game Plus. So, you can't get this ending at all on your first playthrough of the game. Because Chrysler Building just is not available. But Chrysler Building is special in that even when you start in New Game Plus, your progress in the Chrysler Building stays the same. But it is like 76 or 78 floors, I think. We'll see here in a minute. So we're just going to jump straight to the 70th floor. But this entire building has been taken over by Eve. And at the very top is the super boss that's guarding the like true ending to the game. So normally you would go up the stairs there because this elevator wouldn't work, and you'd have to go through randomly generated floors and work your way up 10 floors at a time. You'll get to see just a touch of it here, and the thing is, like, it maintains its position. I fucked up. So we're gonna go up, 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 up to the 70th floor. But like this has some of the hardest enemies in the whole game, but also has some of the best equipment. It's how I built these guns, or the gun and the armor that I'm using. Like I built them to get me through this place. This is the hardest thing the game has to offer is the Chrysler Building. So normally you're walking around the Chrysler Building, and this is these screens. We will have to go through one randomized floor while I figure out how to get up to the 71st floor. But, like, there's dead ends and shit. Like, it's the most nonsensical fucking building design. And you may encounter, like, random tough mobs because it gets harder the higher up you go. It's a pretty notorious challenge. It took me about 10 hours, if I remember correctly, to get all the way through. It is not a short challenge. That top save is from when I initially unlocked it. Yeah, here we go. So you can always tell when you hit a boss room, this is how all the boss rooms looked, and here's the stairs up to the 71st. And then it starts getting some unique designs, but it only takes a minute to get all these because it's not randomized anymore. We just keep coming upstairs and going up the next set. And as we go higher and higher, you'll notice there's more people jelly. This was such a relief to see the first time, man. I said this was going to be about a 6-hour stream, and I was about right on the fucking money, too. Yeah, it's getting more and more gooey. Here we go. My my eyes. No, I really am here. What you're seeing isn't an illusion. But Maya? You're Maya, aren't you? You're wrong again. I'm the original Eve. Original Eve? What do you mean? The mitochondria of Melissa was transplanted from this young body. Hans Klamp gave my cornea to you, and after giving the kidney to Melissa, he continued to culture my liver cells in order to study the original, me. As Melissa's body was giving birth to the ultimate being, I made my nest here. Just in case Melissa or the ultimate being failed, at least the purebred would survive. Then this body belongs to your sister. It's been cultured from the real thing. No, that's not true. Want to chat with your sister? What? Who? Who are you? Maya, it's me. How do you know my name? Where's mom and dad? Where's Aya? Are you really Maya? I was in the car with mom and then my body got really hot. Where am I? I have to go home. I have to. Aya's waiting for me. I'm here, Maya. It's getting hot again. Maya. Maya, answer me. Sorry to break up the reunion. Eve? Did you have a nice time reminiscing? Eve. You're challenging me, a purebred. Just remember, that body belongs to your sister. So this is actually gonna be kind of tough. Like, she slaps. And the thing about this fight, she doesn't have a ton of health. The problem is she regens so much of it that if you don't kill her like right away. So we need haste. We need barrier. And then we'll shoot her a couple times. You named it Zedric? Yeah. It's such an appropriate name. Ooh. And that, kids, is why we brought all that healing. I think she has like 40,000 some odd HP. Alright, so heal 3. Haste. Barrier. Our stuff will recharge. I have a resistance against this shit. Okay, she died right as we did that. That was about to get kind of nasty. Maya. It's getting hot again. No, not again. Ugh. I have awakened. What's this voice? It's coming from within my body. The time has finally arrived. No, you can't be. Eve. Until a while ago, Maya's body had the most evolutionary form of mitochondria. But now your mitochondria has surpassed Maya's. I am now the highest form of mitochondria ever present. They're competing? That's what evolution is all about. Survival of the fittest, eh? Humans are all the same. All knowledge and technology. You see, it's all about competition. In war, you use that knowledge and technology to determine who will survive. It's the same in the animal kingdom, where they tear their prey apart. Let me fix this crunchy ass audio before we do any more. You can hear little crunches in the background. Stop it! Impossible. We have survived war. The time has come for us to be released. Stop. Don't interfere. What? Are there others too? Other than you and I? No. Maya? This place belongs to me and Aya. Ugh. You're not going to interfere. I won't let you. No. The evolution of your nucleus is go home. I have to go. Is above. I need to go home. So it seems she's waiting. I'm losing consciousness. Aya's waiting. She's waiting for me. All at simultaneous, but I'm not. I don't get paid to act. I don't even get paid to do this. Well, that's not entirely untrue, but it gets minimal effort. My body, it's back to normal before Eve ever came along. Before I came to have all that power. Maya, I've been waiting. I've always been waiting for you to come home with Mom. I've always been looking for the other me. But you've always been with me, haven't you? Always, all this time. Let's go home, Maya. Let's go back for good. So we don't have to do any of the ship stuff or anything. We get that. And we get to go through the credits again. Well, I'm not gonna make us sit through the credits a whole second time. I'm pretty sure there's nothing like still to do. So we're gonna go ahead and wrap this one up. That's the 2022 playthrough of Parasite Eve. I talked a little bit about the year, like it's not a whole bunch to talk about. Like next year is gonna be a big year for me. Looking to finally move in. So yeah, I meant to say when for the 2023 run, we won't be in this room. If everything goes well, if you see this room again for the 2023 run, that means something that I'm not planning for happened to keep me from moving out. Whatever it may be, hopefully I get through it. But we're gonna hope that doesn't happen. We're gonna hope that we have an all new room the next time around. So, yeah, y'all. It's been a heck of a year. Lots of good, little tiny like dustings of bad, but overall pretty good year, I would say. I would give it a 4 out of 5 to give it an X play rating. Um, Pretty good year. Looking forward to big things next year. But yeah, y'all. Until next year, if you only come around for these runs, or until probably tomorrow, because I'm sure I'll stream tomorrow. Be safe, be kind, and I will see you all then. So this is tacked on just at the end. I wanted to see if there's anything here, but I don't think there is. This is not on stream. Hi. It went away. Game? Game, are you okay? I think that's I think that's it. Oh yeah, alright, we're done. Alright, y'all, be safe, be kind. I'll catch you next year. I also missed a follow from Jorky6. That was like 6 minutes ago, but I had already kind of like checked out of checking stuff. So thanks to Low Level Goob and Jorky6 for following. But yeah, see y'all next year.